Oh, gee. What is up? How's your week been? I have no idea. Siri. I don't know how you were first. That was just luck, I think. So far, so good. It's Monday, quote unquote. Cheryl. How are you? Hey, are we back on regular names now? Or is this still? I don't know. YouTube updated. Oh. Oh. I drank. Yes. So that's called give him a plunger. Anyway, I sent her a link to join. I don't know if she's going to join. I haven't talked to her. They're having the situation. She has a situation going on around the neighborhood. So, oh, thank you. Don't know if she'll join. Hope so. I'm back on Thursday. Whatever. Anyway. I bet I noticed. I should feel a little bit more tech savvy now, don't it? Even though it ain't much of nothing. Ooh, I do have something exciting, guys. So I know there's new people. Hello, Eddie. How are you? How was your week? There she is. Billy. She's right there.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was talking to Speedy and his dad. His dad's flipping mad.
I can't believe he's still around. Like Bub said, that's a name you ain't heard in a while.
Yep, they all still live there.
Wow.
I didn't realize you guys didn't know that.
No.
But they're one of the people who got popped last night.
Yeah. I was like, because that was Bub that talked to them, not me. So I was too young.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess last night somebody got this mobile home park behind us too.
Hmm.
They think it's a crew. So Speedy's running around, and I'm running around, and his dad is sitting in his pickup
In a different spot.
in a different spot.
I said post up on each street.
That's what we're doing. We're just kind of, me and Speedy are watching uh,
Billy.
the North and South Street. Well, either way, somebody's going to get held.
I started a new project.
What is that? What is that?
It is.
There you go.
I got Tuxedo Cat. Tuxedo Cat.
Cool beans.
Billy says his Slowpoke's still around. That's his name. I don't even know his real name.
Blake is having his usual get together for the weekend. That's one thing you got to give that kid credit for. He's 20 years old. He has his weekend get togethers with his friends, and they are never loud. They're never stupid. They're not, and they're not too crazy. But
His
maybe
girl,
they
she's
are
got one.
something we need to pay attention to. Maybe that's something to pay attention to.
Maybe he's got a dirty friend.
Yep. Because Blake's not. Blake was raised right.
Yeah.
Stephanie did really good with him.
This one only
We
cost me about what?
Do what?
Oh, they're talking about the Legos in the chat. This one was only $100 at Walmart. Cheaper than Simba. If I would have left like 10 minutes sooner, I was gonna just like make a unannounced circle around the park.
Well, I really need. You guys still got some carabiners?
Yeah.
I need one for the gate. And then
Okay.
Rhonda said that they've got some fence panels in the storage lot. If somebody will come dig some holes, I'll put the fucker up.
Johnny's got a postal digger. I know that.
Who?
Johnny.
Well, then
At least last I knew he did.
let's get it going. And then I'll take a couple of slats off of the front fence until we can get that door put on the front part. But
Okay.
I told her, I said, if they're willing to break into cars, they're not going to take them long before they move into the houses.
Cheryl, I'm building a Tuxedo Cat. I display it. I got shelving I got to put up at home. Hello, Steve. Hello, Christina.
Did you
Hello,
see the picture
Michelle.
that AI made for me?
Did I? I don't know. Every time the chat bubble popped up, there was like 15 messages. I'm like, it never told me about the first one.
Oh, no. I put it on YouTube.
Oh, I haven't been on YouTube.
Hang on, I'll see if it'll come up. I had AI do it.
Yep, Steve, she's hiding. She's in the car. Look like your mother.
Yep, I do. I showed that to my dad today or grandpa today,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, "I never realized how much you look like your mom." I said, "Yep, I do."
Hello, Tiffany.
Huh?
And I was saying hi to Tiffany. I like how one of the directions in this thing is literally just grab a piece.
Grab a piece. I'm in the pickup, but we really need to get this.
Exhaust. Yeah, I know.
What the hell is that?
What?
God, I wish I had a flashlight. I think this is Eduardo's house. He's been here since 1995.
Cheryl, that's an AI picture of her.
That's going to be my professional headshot because my new website is up. AI and I dug in the last 2 nights and it is done, up, and ready to go, even with the domain name.
There you go.
Yep. It's called Bridges Begin.
I thought you were going to say something about Bridget. I'm like,
Bella, stop.
okay.
Do what?
I thought you were going to say something about Bridget. I'm like, what? Okay.
No. Bridges, bridges begin. I never realized how many people keep their houses dark. Anyway, it took me back to when I was about 40. I told AI, I said, I look about 40 in that picture. You know, that was 15 years ago. Because that's the hair I had. You remember?
Yeah.
And the gray was starting to come in because I had just lost Jerry.
Hi, Sherry. Well,
Hello.
when you're dealing with what they've been dealing with there, it's probably not a good idea.
What?
As Sherry said, I keep my house very dark.
Yeah, well, we're dealing with some pretty bad shit right now. Everybody's cars are getting broken into.
Honestly, you're looking at probably about 2 o'clock, 2 a.m.
What is?
I did. Um, that's like the golden hour for people stealing them or breaking into them.
Well, that's what Speedy said this morning to Rhonda and me. He said, I got home about 11:45. I vaguely remember him coming home. I was out here running around. But I didn't realize it was him. And it happened between 11:45 and 3 a.m. because
Okay.
Pops got up at 3 a.m. He even came home after work today and got a nap so he could sit out there in the pickup tonight.
I did, Sherry. Yeah, because that's when the single cab went missing. Was between 150 and 215.
Well, at least doing this, the pickup's engine can run a little bit.
Ooh, it's about to be Christina's birthday.
Birthday.
How old you gonna be? 20, what, 29?
I'll give her a peace sign. We also have a lot of homeless that are living along the river, which from here is not that far.
No. Did you hear about the fire and then the body found at the same time?
Oh, wasn't that on Broadway?
Yeah, right by the John Mack.
Yeah.
Billy says, Grandma, you be careful out there. Slowpoke might be around the corner, Speedy down the street, and Humpty Dumpty are hanging on the wall. Wait, I did that wrong.
So anyway, I couldn't go live and I didn't see your message until I pulled away from them guys.
All right. I just didn't know what your plan was with the whole camping out thing.
I planned on it. I brought the case so that I could put it up. So you're sitting on the dash.
Okay. About the only time in life I can sit on the dash. Oops, I did this other one backwards. Give it. I switch it. I did switch it. Okay. Real pumpkin or fake? I didn't know fake was an option. A green light. So, uh, the work truck tried to kill Scott the other night or the other morning, yesterday morning.
Oh,
Yeah, he went to Menards. He was on his way to Menards and lost steering.
oh my God. What happened?
The pitman arm pulled right out of the center link.
Oh my God.
He's like, well, I guess it's a good thing I decided to go to Menards, or else he would be talking, he wouldn't be here today. Because if he hadn't decided to go to Menards and been on 37th Street when it happened, he would have been on the highway heading to work.
Oh, wow.
He said it probably would have happened right about the 135 to Kellogg curve.
What is this?
Was what?
Can you see it?
I see purple.
Almost looks like a cop car, but backside.
I don't know. Keep driving. Let's find out.
I know. Oh, somebody's getting out. No, looks like it's an SUV.
Let's look at Durango.
Yep, they're inside. That's what it looks like.
So, what are they breaking windows or what?
And getting into unlocked vehicles.
It's like
So
they
I just
unlocked
put a
my
post up. I put a post up in our group and told them about 10:30. Double check your cars, lock the doors, and they already know. Everybody got an email. There's going to be several of us driving around tonight, and we're shooting for that 3 a.m.
Yeah, between 2 and 3.
I still wish I could get back there to the
I love double A. To what?
pond. She says that no homeless have been back there, but I'm sorry, it is the perfect spot for them.
You can't get to the pond? I thought it was
Yeah,
access
it's
was
right
like
here. I'll show you.
right there where Marshall used to live.
I know. Let me show you. Let me turn around.
Oh, Cheryl, some of the guys that she's talking about was Speedy and his dad. We've known them since I was like before I started school. So, and they're out watching too. I got you. I heard you. You're welcome.
It's right there on the other side of the fence.
Mm. I didn't know there was a fence.
Got somebody driving down again.
Because there was a sidewalk. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, you talk about wishing you could drive that down there?
Yeah.
And say if you want to be real obnoxious, you want to get my truck.
I don't want to be obnoxious. I want to make sure that all of us are armed. So they're either going to get on the ground
Or
and
they're
wait
gonna
for
run
the
over.
cops to arrive, or they're going to have a bad day.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn that shit down.
I need to check my tailpipe. It sounds like it's dragging. Is that at my house? That's at my house.
Is it a white truck?
Or maybe it's at Blake's house. Yeah, I think it's at Blake's house. I thought it was my house. I'm like, motherfucker. Yeah, there's somebody coming out of Blake's house heading to it.
Yeah, I
Probably their
know.
pizza delivery.
It's bright.
So Grandpa knows we're out here too. He's been out a couple times, just sitting in the driveway.
Imagine the
Worse.
man in the wheelchair coming after you.
Uh-huh.
Then imagine the man in the wheelchair coming after you.
Yeah, no shit.
Bet you won't do that again.
He said, I wish I could get my electric chair home. I don't have a way to transport it right now.
Do you not have a hitch on the
Right.
flex?
Yeah, there's not one.
No. Damn.
Well, you two need to settle down. The fucking speed limit's only 10 anyway. Not in the mood. And we got one in the street here. That wasn't there a little bit ago.
That truck?
Mm-hmm.
That truck was there the last time you went around.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that truck being there.
You were focused on the thing down the street. I saw it though.
Oh, okay. This is the house that's right behind my house. 171.
No, Christina, she's patrolling. Slayer, I am building the tuxedo cat. Brown bag number 5. Speedy's not on foot, is he?
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, he's. Yeah. I knew it.
What?
My tailpipe is on the ground. I knew it was dragging. I gotta go home. Gotta get the car. I had a feeling that was happening because I heard it dragging across the speed bump.
Ugly ass house.
I don't understand why she did that. She's weird. She's just weird, I'm telling you. I mean, she did that several years ago, and I'm like, why? So first she had it painted all pink, and then she did some kind of wacky design on the front. And she did it herself. You gotta give her credit.
Slayer, they've been having a lot of vehicle break-ins. Toby's a pain in my side. He won't quit jumping in the fridge.
In the fridge.
Every time somebody opens the fridge, he thinks he needs to be in it. I'm like, dude, out. Like the last time he did it to me yesterday, I grabbed him by his tail and pulled him right back out.
How funny. I
Mike,
want
would you
this house. I want this house. Oh, there it goes. Hope it don't come off. This
It
house right
shouldn't.
here, the 218. Oh no, you're not seeing it. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway, I want this house. It's a double
one with the-
wide. It's available for 10,000.
with 3 windows. That one?
Oh no, that's the park manager.
Oh,
She was standing on the porch. She's standing there right now. I just give her a peace sign. But she knows we're all out here. We didn't do anything that she doesn't know about.
well, that's the right way to do it.
Yep, she knows everything we're doing. Speedy's pretty much watching the front. You'll probably see him. He's in a black sweatshirt with white writing. He said he didn't want to be completely blacked out because he didn't want somebody to shoot him.
That would suck.
But we also
Interesting.
know it's all over the damn place. So there she is. I'll be right back.
All right. The kids are all right. That is not the right box. Oops. Oops. I need the longer ones. I think it's these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These ones. You back?
Yeah, let me close out and try again.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna switch cars.
Okay.
I can get in without tearing it off.
If you come at it more at an angle, it should be okay. Because you have an angled curb, so. Yeah, Christina, kids are good. I got JJ addicted to a game I used to play, so I'm happy about that. Quickly addicted to a game I used to play. This? No. Oh, wait. A red piece and yellow piece. Mm-hmm. No, it's got one great big old fat book. It's a big old thick one. And each section comes in its own little bag. Little numbered bag. Like what I've done so far is put the back of it on. There's weird intricate stuff on the inside. Like it looked like a house. Yeah, it just gives you the instructions on how to piece by piece, bag by bag. No.
I'm gonna go in and pee.
Okay. I know they do have Lego Land. I want to go to a Lego, actual, like legit Lego store. Okay. Hello. I don't know. I would have gotten the Harry Potter castle, but I didn't feel like calling somebody to open up the case. So, oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that could do that. Whatever. That and that.
Be right
Hello.
back.
All right. Hello, Philip. Grandma's on the move tonight. Oh, now it won't stand up on its own. Name. Actually, hold on to it now. 2, 3. Okay. You expect me to put that in? Okay. That- Okay. And then that.
Oh.
That's what I got for Christmas is my Simba, my from Lion King. Oops. That's my Christmas present. And that one off and on took me about, I didn't count how many hours, but I did that one off and on in 6 days. Because I started it, what, the day, like I started at Christmas evening. Like later that evening when I came to work, or right before I
In
came
the
to
car.
work, I started it.
In the car.
And then I finished it New Year's Eve, like that night. Oh, that's that's on my bucket list in life is to go. Ah, I popped it apart. Don't drop it. Ah, oh, go me dropping the smallest piece. Hold up, I gotta find it. There it is. Yes, the Harry Potter castle. Where'd you go?
I'm here.
Oh, so if my kids don't take to it and actually like prove that they were interested in it, then you might end up with a push mower, a brand new one.
Yeah. I got to put stuff down.
She's there. She just turned her camera off. The potion sets. I've got one. It's the potions room, and it's a little rectangle shape about yay big. It's sitting on the fireplace at home. You can open it up, and it's got all of them in there. It's pretty cool. So like I'm building a house, like a car or something. Let's say what gray piece? That one. I'm gonna pinch a finger before the night's over. And then I have the Cornish pixie also. And then I've got buckbeak. I think the little potions castle thing that opens up. I think it was JJ's. I think. I don't remember. That one. This must be the start of the chest. That one. Uh-oh. Come back, man. There you are.
My bad. Sorry.
I just looked up
Rhonda,
and
Rhonda messaged or texted me and then called. So I just went ahead and took it.
oh,
She's like, "Oh, somebody don't like you driving around. They're going to call the cops." And I said, "Damn it. I told you I was out here." She said, "I know. I told him. He's just tired of people fucking with our shit."
oh, I built them fast too. I'm just trying to enjoy it before it goes on the shelf.
Oh, I thought I left my cigarettes. Like,
Oh,
no,
end of the world.
no. See, I'm pretty well deterred. I've got the street light plus my 5 porch lights. Okay, we're rolling in the car now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that because I was gonna say if need be, I was gonna say if you needed to, you could if you were wanted to switch out my truck and like leave the car here. I was gonna say just make sure I get the key out of the get the key to the car out of the truck before you leave with it. I'd be SOL. I mean, it ain't no problem to me. I mean, it's got a full tank, so
So that means we got people out watching. She got 4 complaints on me.
hey, at least now
Well, you
they're
know
paying
what I need?
attention.
I'll tell you what I need.
What?
Get some money together and put the little light on, little emergency light. Be official. Fuck with this park. Excuse my
Get a
mouth.
little get a little wee woo light.
Wee woo. Yes, I need a little wee woo light.
If you could be in one season for the rest of your life, what would it be? Christina says mine is fall because sweater weather. Well, based on the way our spring is going so far, no.
Our winter or our spring and summer is going pretty crappy right now.
Let's see. Yesterday we broke a record high of 95.
No, that was the day before yesterday. Was it?
And I was like, no, it was 93 the day before, 95 yesterday.
Oh, okay, that's right.
And then today, like 50. Because of the 2 storms that rolled through last night unexpectedly. I didn't know about them.
Oh yeah, they rolled about 3 in the morning. Thunder, lightning, and lots of rain. Just a normal thunderstorm.
Yeah, that first one came about 11 o'clock because we were at the yard trying to fix the yard truck.
Well, the first one did. Well, you might have. No, it was way after 11 because I had already finished running around here. I got done here. I stopped running around about 12:30. In fact, I got home at 12:32.
Uh, Ew, Sherry, was it ever going to warm up? It's 23 in Michigan.
Ew.
Or 28 in Pennsylvania. Oh, yes, Donald, I saw your question. Yes, Legos. I got a new one. I asked God if I could go buy me some more Legos. And he says, I don't care if you buy Legos. He says, you're just gonna make sure you hold enough money back so we can get a mower. So we're trying to get a zero turn. I might be able to salvage Dad's mower. Fingers crossed. Salvage it for one more season. But we still need a mower, big mower. Yeah, Billy, just keep your eyes out. Like, if you see some random person, say something. But if there's a dude in a black hoodie with white lettering, he's not a problem.
Yeah, he's part of us.
They'll need some walkie talkies.
I know. But I'm on the phone, so it wouldn't do any good.
A walkie talkie?
Well, don't you get those through your phones now?
You can still buy them at the store. They use them at the yard.
Do they?
Yeah, it scares they scare the hell out of me when Scott leaves it in the truck and I like run to QT or something while he's taking a shower. It scares the hell out of me because
Yeah, you're
I
some
want to.
random shit.
Yeah, or like the ones here. Ooh, I wonder if he'll let me buy those. It's like, hey, can I buy the walkie-talkie setup? Not like anybody uses them anymore. Everybody communicates in WhatsApp now. 42 by Christina.
Yeah,
Well,
that communicate by WhatsApp or what's that other one? It starts with a Z.
I don't
The
know.
storm spotters use it.
Oh God, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember.
I really like these people's yard. There's another walkway to the pond back there. I didn't know we had two. Excuse
better?
me. For now, our alleyways sure are dark. You know, we could solve a lot of that with a few pieces of 12-foot 2x4s or even 4x4s and screw them some bitches up there. Solar lights won't use any electricity.
No. Oh, that's what I did, dummy. Gotta support. It does. Donald, she's canvassing, scoping, not scoping, patrolling. I think what she means by the alleys is the from one long street to the next. The little short one.
There's a little alleyway between the houses. It's not an alleyway you can drive in, but you can walk in it. And it's about 10, 15 feet wide.
Oh, you're
So
talking about the
it's
space
from
in between.
in
Okay.
between the houses. So on my street, the back of my house to the back of the houses on the next street.
Yeah, the space between them, that's okay. Behind the houses.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
I can smell those air fresheners.
What ones? The ones I put in there?
Yep. It's because I turned on the heat. So Grandpa and I got a water pump out of Grandma's car. Now we got to get it in, get the new one in. But they sent us a stupid paper gasket. So we had to go and get the gasket sealer.
Did you get blue?
Yeah, so we can put it in there, because if you try to put that up there, that gasket isn't going to stay.
No, we don't ever use. If we use the paper ones, we use their TV with it.
That's what he's got. So
Billy, not the dog, the cat Billy. Did you stay together? Yeah, there's just grass in between those houses, behind the house, like behind her house. And the alleyway she's talking about would be back behind that white spot, but I think that's the edge of the park. Yeah, that's the front.
right at that, on this side of that house, what you're looking at right there, that's where I found the bike and all the stuff that was dumped from ransacking the first night. It was all dumped back there. I happened to see a glimpse. Somebody stole a bicycle and a bunch of stuff out of a car, even jewelry. Which I'm thinking, girlfriend, you need to take your damn jewelry off in the house, not the car.
I need to, if I can remember, I'll ask Scott if he knows what brand lights they have at the yard. They've got on the southern fence, along the southern fence line on the concrete block section of the wall, like what's the concrete block and the metal section, but basically from the gate to the back corner, there's these there's like what, one, two, like 3 or 4 lights that they have posted up on top of the fence. And I think they're solar powered, but they're really bright.
Yeah, we need some bright ones. Oh, there's Speedy. He's hiding underneath that house. He's watching from beside that house. You should be able to see him here in just a second. You'll see him on the left. You'll see him. Well, you might not be able to. That minivan's there, but half the skirting is missing. So he's ducked under there. Yeah, you won't be able to see him.
Don't know if it's kids or homeless. Oh, Christina, we used to have the train tracks behind the apartments we lived in.
Oh,
There's like,
that took a couple months to get used to.
Cheryl, I bet he was drunk. Probably just like the last time he wrecked his car.
He was. He's been arrested before. Talking about Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
That boy can't get his shit together since his dad died. That's what happens to when parents die. When you coddle the shit out of your kids and they die, those kids go to hell in a handbasket because they are not capable of dealing with life without them. There's the other walkway right there. And I don't have very good headlights.
Your brights work.
Yeah, they do. I've got them on.
Oh.
But they're not very bright. I need to get these damn lights redone. I need to redo them. I think I'll do that while Grandpa is working on the car tomorrow.
You know, I just noticed you said Grandpa.
Huh?
I said, I just noticed you said Grandpa with an L at the end.
Oh.
Ow. Time for a smoke break. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised he's not, he probably is drunk when he hit the golf ball. Hello, Bev. How are you? Yeah. My foot almost fell asleep. Can't spell. I mean, you can't spell who? Me? You? Her?
Can you spell?
A little surprise for us. What's that? Yeah. Sunshine. Oh, that is cute.
That's cute.
Thank
Who
you,
did
you guys.
that?
Christina.
Thank you,
W.
Christina.
W's for Christina. Oh, excuse me. What does that mean? What, that little finger thingy that people do?
I imagine this guy's worried about his shit getting broke into. He's got a full work trailer attached to his pickup. I don't blame him. I'd be worried.
What, right there at the end?
I just passed it.
Oh. It looked like a car. It looks like a Tesla. It's the shed, but it looks like a Tesla with a trailer attached.
I'm trying to figure out who this Jeep is, who this Jeep belongs to. It's parked at the office.
I don't know. Keep an eye on it.
I know.
See if it leaves.
Let's go see if there's anything in the storage lot from what we can tell. She had to run a couple people out of here the other night. Look what they've done to the fence. Can you see it?
Wow.
Yeah, these are homeless people that have done that shit. This is where Grandpa's trailer was stolen.
Throw out the suggestion of cattle panels. We can cattle panel the front and the back of that gate.
Well, they get in there. We've got a few truck drivers over OTR ones, and they park back there. I'm like, shit, I wouldn't do it. No way in fucking hell. I wouldn't park back there. Not if you got shit disappearing. Like Steve's RV before he died, he had his RV back there, and people were living in it.
Yeah, no.
During the wintertime, they were living in it. They had no idea, and they trashed it.
Wow. Christina, ask how Bella's ears are doing.
Actually, much better. She just keeps licking a hole in a paw. She's like, oh, I think I'll choose this one today. I tell Grandpa, I said, don't even think about waking up early and expecting me to go to that shop early, because my fat ass is going to be in bed. He laughed at me. I said, I'll call you when I wake up. Yeah, Grandma's water pump went out. Overheated like hell just from the car lot to here. You're talking 2.4 miles.
Damn. It was hot too, so. Of course,
No, this was Monday. Yeah, it was
Uh-huh.
Monday. It wasn't that hot yet. Anyway, so she's got a huge spot on the driveway. I told her when she was at the Dollar General, pick up a bottle of mean green, dump it on there, use a broom, the one that she uses for the outside,
Uh-huh.
use a broom. Look at this. That's an empty
What?
lot.
What, the car?
Yeah. That's
Have
an
you seen
empty
that car?
lot. There ain't nothing behind it.
Have you seen that car before?
Not that I know of. Now the boat's been there for a couple months. Um, but there's a car parked there. I did see it earlier, so it's been there. But since I come out here, I don't know whose it is. And that's an empty lot, like I said, but the boat belongs to the guy catty corner, so because he's selling it. So she let him put it in the extra driveway. Because we're not supposed to park on the street.
Yeah, so you guys can't even block the sidewalk.
No.
You can't block technically you can't block sidewalk anywhere in Wichita, but that's not the point.
Yeah, here we're not allowed to block the sidewalks. We're technically not supposed to put our trash cans on it either, but we do. They do. I don't. Because those long arms that they use to empty the trash, they reach. They can reach.
Speaking of our recycle guy, not this week, but a couple weeks ago when he picked up the stuff, he left a little note on the trash can talking about it needs to be 2 feet away from obstacles, like has to be 2 feet away from any vehicle parked in the street, has to be 2 feet away from the mailbox, blah 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 blah. All because when he put the recycle can down, he knocked over the empty dumpster next to it. I'm like, for real? Like, I watched him do it.
He's a punk bitch.
Like, I was sitting in the garage with the door open. I think Andrew was out there with me. It was either Andrew or Robert watched it happen. So we heard a noise and we looked out, and the blue can was on its back with the lid. The lid was open and it was on its backside. And dude had to get out. Like, we were sitting there talking about it. It's like, you gonna get out and stand that up, or what are you gonna do? Like, the guy sat there for a minute, got out, opened up the recycle can, and I guess because we'd missed recycle the prior week, there was extra in there, so we kind of squished the boxes down a little bit more, and I guess one got stuck, and the guy pulled that one box out, but he didn't pull it out all the way. He just picked it up, put it back in, and then emptied it again. And I'm like, all right, now pick up the one you knocked over, and he picked it up, but left a note on the recycle can, talk about it needs to be 2 feet away from everything. Hey, because we park shit in the street, we purposely put the cans in the driveway, right? Partially in the driveway when whoever's parked there leaves. So it's not a problem for you. Hello, Keegan. I almost said Kevin. Yeah, it's kind of cold here, too. They won't do anything. They usually just take a case report over the phone with stuff like that. Like,
With what?
our truck getting stolen, that's all they did. I mean, granted, I did not want the cops to show up to my house because we had a major storm rolling in. That was about 10-15 minutes out.
That's all
So
they
I
did
didn't,
for these car break-ins is took a report from the case desk.
yeah. Like, that's the only time that I was like, absolutely do not send an officer out here. No. I don't
So
think
how
I
much
could.
does a drone cost?
It depends on which one you get. A few $100 to a couple thousand. They got Maddie's scans back. The chemo's working. The cancer in her liver is shrinking, and the mass is that word. Getting bigger / spreading has slowed significantly.
Yes. Did they get the actual diagnosis yet? The pathology?
Like a name for it, like what it is. I want that truck.
It's a nice little, it's an old truck.
Same thing as what we had stolen, except for ours was like 5 different colors.
They got a light on in the office. They probably just forgot to turn it off. I'm amazed at how many of these houses are pretty dark. That's just opportunity. Opportunity zone. See, like after this street light you're getting ready to see, it's dark as shit all the way down to the next one.
Let's do that. He said it'll be in by Monday.
What?
That's what Keegan said. They didn't get it today. They said it will be in by Monday.
What time is it?
It is 12:17.
I've been out here 2 hours, almost 2 hours. I'm just idling. I'm not getting in a hurry or nothing.
Keegan, they got us. The cancer stuff has to go through the oncologist. There's that guy again. The big white truck with the rock lights. She's patrolling. You see me rolling.
It's Friday. I'm hoping a lot of these residents are paying attention. Somebody bust a cap in these bitches' asses.
She's patrolling the neighborhood / park that she lives in because there's been a lot of car break-ins in the last couple of weeks. You said there was what, just 2 last night?
2 last night, 4 the night before, and 1 the night before. We got another car parked in an empty lot. Not sure. Maybe it's for that house because their 3 are packed. You could get 4 small cars in these driveways
Yeah.
because they're pretty big. But if you put a pickup in it, and you're only getting 3, or an SUV.
Yeah, like Steve said, she's taking justice in her own hands. Yep, it is Christina's birthday now. Happy birthday, Christina. Everybody tell Christina happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
You
Happy
live in
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Christina. Happy birthday to you.
Billy said it was in the 80s yesterday and 50s today. Yeah, it was 95 yesterday, and then I think the most I saw was 51 today.
Yeah, it was cold. We had the doors closed and everything. It was cold.
Yeah, I was gonna go try out that new push mower today, and then them stores rolled through last night. I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah, I got to do something with my yard. Blake and Tish will take care of the front yards, but I got to do something with mine. I need the pooper scoopers to come in. Get the yard cleaned up. Give them a bucket. Tell them, take a bucket.
If it means anything to you guys, I don't always know which street she's on. It takes a second to look. I know which one she's on now, but Yeah, and Keegan, that don't stop these people. They've been breaking into cars. See, my thing is if you're not gonna lock your vehicle or you can't lock it, don't leave nothing in there that you're not willing to lose.
Hey, look at that bitch going across the damn road. Get out of here, bastard.
Fat little thing.
He is. She might have her baby. She might have a baby in her pouch.
It's like,
You
I'm
know what
already
I
getting a
think I'm
baby.
gonna do? You know what I think I'm
What?
gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna go next door. Just for one little ride around. I wonder
Oh
if I
no.
should let Pops know. Because
Where's
he's
he
still
at?
sitting there. Oh, you haven't seen him?
No, you never pointed him out.
Oh, well, hang on. I'll do that.
There's that stupid board that we had to unscrew. Yeah, I believe Bella's with her.
Well, hell yeah, she is. She's going to be the noisy resident.
Oh, it's a light. I thought that was the moon.
It's what?
I thought
Oh,
that was the
light,
moon.
street, the street light.
The one off to the left there on somebody's house.
Yeah. All of them are on the left side of the road. That's why the one is in my yard. They're all on the right side of the road. I'm sorry, depending on which way you're going. They're on my side.
Yeah.
Okay, the pickup right in front of me.
No, the Dodge.
Yeah,
Can't even tell he's in there.
yeah, he's in there. He's laying back.
Oh, that's a cute little star. Thank you, Christina. Oh no, Cheryl. That's the south side of town. They don't give a damn. They'll still try it. Is that where he was?
Yeah, that's where he was. He's sitting in his car. He's on the other side of the drive where that pickup is.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure got light in there, make sure there's nothing there. So last night the park behind us got hit. So I thought I'll just go over there and just do a quick drive. Or just a stroll.
You guys would be surprised how fast they in and out.
Yeah, it don't take them long. But now that
Because
everybody's aware, she sent out a pretty serious email today to everybody because she's flying out to, Sunday morning.
Mhm.
Her and Chris are flying out Sunday morning for the leadership conference in Las Vegas.
Weird place.
What?
It's always in Vegas. That's a weird place.
I know. She said to
Careful.
me, "What?"
They might come back with COVID.
She asked me. She said, "You been to Vegas?" I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "I was a truck driver. Of course I have. Of course I was." I said,
Oh,
"But that
hey.
was our vacation spot, our getaway. Look at this, man. Friday night and there ain't nothing going on out here."
are them bright ass headlights down there? It's like a mile down the road.
Yeah, they're a long way down. They're past 55th.
That looked like that was like 63rd. Billy, I think she was referring to my children.
Who?
Billy said something about you call us shit packers to clear the yard.
See, they did what they should have done. They put
What?
little solar powered lights up on these big old, looks like 6x4s, joys, or whatever they are, like railroad ties.
But yeah, no, they in and out in a heartbeat. I mean, there's a total of all my kids and Scott's mom are all upstairs on the front section of the house, and the dog sleeps in the front half of the house. Our room's in the basement, so we don't hear much of nothing outside. But our truck disappeared and nobody heard a thing. And it wasn't a quiet truck either. I got towels to go get. Looks like it. Not really. It's like, what? I want to say 1,200 square feet, something like that. Well, 1,300. I don't remember
For what?
how big our house is.
Oh, your house is, one floor is about 1,500, and then the next floor down is basement. So you had the same amount of space the Mount Carmel house had.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm going to the bathroom. BRB.
BRB.
Third. No basements in Florida. The ground's probably too soft for that. I know here, here, if you want to pay the money to do it, they'll build you a basement underneath your house that's already there.
Oh yeah, we did a lot of basement dig outs when I was in my big truck.
Ooh, I'm so sick of him.
Sick of him.
God. Every time he drives my damn truck, he takes like almost everything out of it.
You jerk face.
Like the center console's like basically cleaned out. Ugh. Gosh. Nobody won't clean the cup holder. Oh, I thought I had ibuprofen. I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, Tylenol. Guess that counts.
My booty hurt. I was in the seat wrong.
I feel like somebody's gonna need a jump in the morning
Why?
because that truck sitting over here, you can't hardly see it, but truck sitting right here, the lights have been on that truck since I got here. Can't hardly see it because of the pole. These lights are on. A pink house. Yeah, you see that, Christina? Which end is that? Yeah, that's the brightest, most flamboyant house in the park.
Oh, you see that house?
Yeah, Christina's like, ooh, a pink house.
She's eccentric, but she's a real nice lady. She's really nice. Those little porch lights aren't bright enough to light up even the porch.
That's the corner where the dumpster was.
Yeah. I thought about parking right there for a little bit just to kind of watch this street. Rhonda's still awake.
Silver star. I almost said balloon. Looks like a balloon. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you guys for those
I got a
sparkles.
helicopter in the air.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Where's he at? Oh, he's across the way. I see him now.
Sparkles. Yes, W's for Cheryl and Christina for the gifts.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys. I'm like zoned out on her screen.
There's the Trump house that Rhonda hates. They're all decked out over there. I mean, hell.
Hello, John. They're just decorative.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just all decked out. Still got the wagon wheels.
Well, you just time warped there for a second. Hello, John. We're tagging along with Grandma playing patrol. I was about to say, is that your porch light? But no, that's what's his face. No, that's 2 houses down.
No, you'll see mine. Mine's lit up like a damn cavalry.
Kinda. That's kind of what
When
we're
they,
doing, John.
when you turn on all my damn porch lights, it's all lit up.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask you what the green thing is. That's your light inside of her carport.
Oh yeah, I hate that shit. Brad did that before they split up. He put a damn green light in there. There's Grandpa. Little shit.
Was in the
Do
driveway.
some, do some wheelies. Yeah, you did. Oh, you wouldn't see him.
I wasn't paying attention. I was looking further. I was looking further down
He's
the street.
he's at the front of the driveway, just inside or just outside the gate by the flex.
Oh. Yeah, I was paying attention further down the street.
This is what I'm watching because if it's somebody from across the road, they're gonna try to come in here. These 2 houses right here that you're looking at,
Yeah.
they're empty. This is an elderly couple right here.
Where'd the bright green car go?
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
What?
That's a slow moving car.
Go up and around. Oh, hit the rock.
The rock is there to tell me there's a speed bump. Where did they go? All I got is a damn Barbie horn, so
Did you catch what size car it was?
it's a white SUV, smaller one.
Inside that carport, maybe?
Oh no, that carport, that guy's actually sitting in his vehicle too. He got
Oh.
hit Monday or Tuesday because he's got the purple lights and shit, so he's got one of them fancy cars.
Oh.
But they took shit out from underneath the carport.
Something to the left just blink, so maybe it was
Yep,
that.
yep.
Okay. Josh, she's got something better than that.
What?
He said, you got your pepper spray and a collapsible baton?
Who the fuck has got time for that?
Nope, she's got a pew pew and teeth in the back seat.
P365.
Huh?
P365.
Yeah, all right, Philip. I'm focused on. I'm like I'm gonna be able to see anything faster than her. Watching and eyeballing. I think that's what she's got is a 25, right?
Yeah.
Cheryl says she's got a 25 and a 38.
And P365 is a 6-hour. That's the one has the barrel or the grip that that'll fit in my hand. They fit it for me at the gun shop up there at Central and McLean.
No, John, they're not stealing cats. They're stealing everything else they get their hands on. They're breaking into cars. Back to the kitty cat. Bag 6. Okay. It's just a little cold outside. Oh. Yeah, John, they got multiple people out there. Christina's singing in the rain. Just too cold to be in the rain. Square. Cheryl said, when I went to get my weapons permit with my son, I had to tell them I was legally blind. So they made me shoot my 25. I missed the target, but not by much. But he said I was a damn good shooter to be legally blind. I said, you damn Skippy, and he gave me my weapons permit. I thought it was funny. Imagine. Imagine getting shot by someone legally blind. I bet you won't do that again. Jared had all his permits, but they expired. Guess I could get him again, he says. She's right there. Nicole, hello. She's there. She's patrolling. People don't know how to keep their hands off stuff that don't belong to them.
I don't know. Some of these guys that are out here with me, they could screw some people up, mess them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need me a wee woo light.
Like,
Wonder if you can find one on Marketplace. Do they wire or how do they work?
some you can just some of them you can wire directly into the vehicle for it to come on with certain lights, or you can run it through to the cigarette lighter.
Ah,
Oh, hold on. No. Check it in. All right.
why did he go all the way down that street just to turn right? Damn it. We got too many empty houses here. Oh, we got somebody sitting at the entrance. The hell you doing, dude? This dude was sitting at the entrance at the stop sign. Where are you gonna turn? What the fuck you doing?
John, she's been focused on that. She didn't get a chance to say anything about it. They've
What?
had break-ins. John Wigrin. been having people break into stuff, so she's watching along with a few other people in the park.
There's 3 others.
No, the people I was just checking in, I talked to them on the phone last weekend. That lady, she's your age. She's 53. She says she used to drive a big truck with her dad. Cause I forgot to turn it down. It's sitting over here on the table. And I don't remember what it was you said, but she looked over and I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I forgot to turn it down. I was like, that's my mom. She goes, she's a badass.
Sorry.
She was laughing about it. She goes, I used to drive trucks with my dad. She goes, and then she looked over at the guy that she was with, like the husband or boyfriend or whatever. And she's like, so I got a story to tell you. She's like, so when I was like big and pregnant, like 9 months pregnant with one of her kids, she said that there's this guy that was just flying down her street, like street racing speeds. And it was a cul-de-sac. And she's like, just one night I finally got sick of it and just went, stood out in the middle of the road and started screaming at him. And she's like, he never did it again.
I chucked a Dr. Pepper bottle at somebody who did that shit here. He kept doing it. He still lives here too. He didn't do it after that. So I chucked a Dr. Pepper bottle at him from behind my pickup, full of water.
I love that bag. Yeah, John, it's us. I was checking a guest in. Did you ever find out where that car went?
Oh yeah, I turned the lights off and parked and waited for him to leave. Don't know where he went though. But he left. And then this other one just sat at that stop sign, but it pulled into the second house from the end on the north street.
Oh, I reset. Best way to eat an Oreo with your mouth. That's all I got.
That's a good one. It's a really good start. And then I come around the corner from being on our street, and this car was just sitting at the stop sign from the entrance.
Yeah, Grandma the Bounty Hunter, basically. Separate. She don't know who she's after yet.
I think it's a resident right along with half of the others. I totally think it's a resident. I've never seen so many problems in this park. I've been here.
You've been here more than 10 years?
Yeah. 12, 14. Wait a minute.
You moved from the old park to this park after me and Scott got together, so.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it
we moved into 112 in April or in March of 2014.
Okay.
And in December, in
Right.
fact, it was December 24th, 2014 is when I moved my house in, grandma's house in.
Oh, okay, well, that's the first. By backtracking. That bag, she's kind of sort of got a crew. There's others out there. Oh, well, who's been there the shortest? Like, who's recent to move in? That's the question.
Who's been here the shortest?
Yeah, like who? If you guys think it's somebody that in the
Well,
park,
we think it's somebody on the North Street because that's been the most hit at packages stolen from their porches, things stolen out of their cars, out of their yards. So this house has been dark and now it's lit up. So maybe that's where that other vehicle came from.
maybe.
That guy's been here longer than me because he has a concrete business.
The residents take turns doing security. This is a new thing.
Yeah, this is new. We've never had this problem. In fact, this is the most unsafe I have felt since I've lived here.
John Wigrin says, "You're welcome to come over and patrol my neighborhood anytime."
And I don't know who's recently moved in on this block. But we think it's a resident. Otherwise, they wouldn't. All the packages stolen have been on this side of the park where I'm at now.
Tiffany says, "I have crazy neighbors in my neighborhood, and one of them's a cop." The world's going crazy. They're going mad, or at least somebody in that park is. Christina said, "My dad went to the hospital 2 days ago. Now he's going to rehab because he sprained a muscle in his chest,
Ouch.
gain his muscle back. He's going to rehab to gain muscle back. And my aunt's home now. This is the first year without my dad at home. That sucks. It's rough."
He's still kicking. That's all that matters.
Exactly. Might get subscribers to do the patrol thing. I don't know. That's not really what we are. We don't want followers just based on that. What's it like in the Colby RV park? I don't even know what that is. It's the police.
This street concerns me because this is where the squatters were. But the north is where most of the cars got broke into. And packages are stolen. And see, and when I was talking to Speedy and his dad,
Mm-hmm.
they don't even know who their new neighbors are. Nobody introduces themselves anymore. He said this is the first couple of years since he's lived here. They moved in 98.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first couple of years that they have lived here where they didn't know who their neighbors were.
Yeah, that's not sketchy at all.
No, people are just not sociable. People are not sociable. They're not charitable. They are inconsiderate. They don't care about anybody's anything. And really, when you look at the big picture, they don't care about each other either.
Boom. That's where we're at.
I want to know that we're safe. I still think there's people down there at the pond. And whoever's doing it, I think they're on foot. And I think they're coming out of one of these houses. I just got to figure out which one.
Oh. Well, Kobe's kind of a ways away from us, so
What?
Colby, Kansas.
Oh, God, that's like 6 hours away. Well, more like 5.
All right. Good night.
Who?
Good night, John Wigren. He's going to bed.
Good night.
Philip said it looks nice there.
Mm, this is. Oh, we got dogs barking. We got dogs barking.
Bev says she's going to bed too. Well, good night, Bev. Get some sleep.
Good night. Good night.
Because you can't tell which house they're barking from.
Yes, I can. I just passed it. That's why I'm watching behind me. Anybody walks on that road.
Ow. Pinch my finger.
You okay?
Me?
You look frozen.
I'm watching.
I'm sorry.
I was watching it scanning.
See, look, just past that straight line, look how freaking dark it is.
Need one at the end.
What?
I said need to have one. Need to have a light at the end of it there.
Yeah. It's almost like there's, I wonder if there's a street light, because there's one right here. There needs to be one on that far side.
Like right at the end of the road. Right there. Like directly in front of you. Oh wait, that's that corner, ain't it?
These people just flicked their alarm at me. I put it in the group that I'm driving around. I put in there also at 10:27, double check your locks. Make sure your cars are locked.
Yes, Philip, she is. And she's got the dog too. Although in the heat of the moment, I really don't know how much faith I'd put in the dog. No offense.
She's a resident noisemaker.
For stuff like that, I should send. I should let you borrow Maya for that one. For stuff like that, she'd probably eat somebody.
Probably. Yeah, I look like somebody. This house right here that I'm next to looks like they had a tent put together in their driveway. No, it's a little shelter for the motorcycle.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier.
Oh my god, that's weird. I had no idea. Because I'm like, I said something to Rhonda. I said, "What is that?" And she goes, "It's a motorcycle carport or port or whatever."
It's like
And I
a
went,
portable.
"Oh my god, it never occurred to me."
It's like a portable garage.
What time is it?
It is 1:17. Neil is live.
YouTube updated everything, and now I had to go hunting for the account change.
So
I'm
did
like, where the
I.
hell is it? You see it?
I did. I was like, where'd it go? I got to that main page and I was like, it's like, okay, how do I do this? Philip says, so she's a grandma packing heat. She's a tough cookie. She's the fifth Charlie's Angel. I thought there's only three.
Oh, he's just gonna shove me down the line.
I thought there's only three Charlie's Angels.
That's funny.
we can just say Speedy's the fourth.
Speedy put in the group, whoever's going around ransacking all our fucking cars is your mom's a hamster.
What a threat. What an insult.
I'm like, damn. He said, well, I couldn't say anything else. I said, why not? Why couldn't you say anything else? You said the F word, man. If you say the F word, go for the freaking gold.
Like the one video. Girlfriend looks like my mom. Whoop your ass. Which one's nicer, Overland Park or Lawrence? Really?
Lawrence. Lawrence.
Christina said my palms are sweating. Oh, OMG. Are your knees weak? Your arms heavy? Sorry, that was so lame.
Can't see shit down that alley.
I almost drew it on myself.
Oh, Speedy's out here.
You know, like Beb said, it's been a long time since we heard that name.
Y'all still awake? Stop it, fella. You guys still awake? Stop. Stop.
I'm a school bus driver, so I'm up there more at 4:40.
Stop.
I'm usually up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, me too. And we're live, so everybody's seeing everything I'm seeing. There is a car that was sitting at the entrance, just sitting, and turned right after I come around the corner and went down the street, parked inside the house that's on the far north side, second from the end. And you can still see the person in it. I just went back by and I'm like, okay. So I'm going to try and keep an eye on that area. I guess I'm getting all kinds of complaints. I said, I put it in there that I'm driving around.
Rhonda texted me and told me you were driving around. I said, yeah, I already talked to her, and then she texted me, said you were switching to a white car.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Well, and I had made sure you guys knew that ahead of time too. I wanted to make sure you knew. That way you knew.
What the other one was.
Huh?
I don't remember what the third one was.
It's only the two.
Oh, I thought you had 3.
No, my mom's car is
you had
what
to
you,
take that one in.
yeah, I had to take that to the shop.
Speedy said when he went to the beer store a while ago, there was a cop sitting up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna run up by the Quick Trip real quick and just see if somebody's up there on a bicycle. It looks like that one that was down here.
Okay.
And then I'm probably getting ready to go in here a little bit.
All right.
How much longer you think you gonna be running?
I'm gonna try and keep an eye on things till about 3. And we're not too far from that, so
Yeah.
2 a.m.'s the witching hour, so.
Yeah, like 1:25, something like that.
yeah, like she just said, my daughter, she said 2 a.m.'s the witching hour, so I mean I figure I went and parked last night at 12:30. So
That Elizabeth?
no, it's Tori.
The crazy
I
thing
know her
is,
too, I'm sure.
the stuff that was found up there was all wet. So it had got dropped out of laying up there on the ground before it started
Yes,
raining.
I took the picture. I put it in the group on Facebook. I took the picture at 11:06 or something like that. And Everything was there then, but I didn't call the police because I didn't know nobody lived there.
Yeah.
I just
So
figured,
all the stuff was laying on the ground then?
yes.
So he hit within 2 hours of me being home, because I got home at 9 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah.
And I wasn't even out here. I think I stopped at the house at about 11:20 or so to go pee and switch vehicles then last night.
And then the bike was gone.
No, it was still there. It was still there this morning when Rhonda called me, because Rhonda went over there. And that's when she called me and said, do you know that this door is open?
Yeah, the door that
So
That,
they
yeah,
have
that
the
door
bike?
was, huh?
They have the bike.
I'm not sure what happened to it. She had the police out there.
I don't think they got the bike, but you know that what?
We need to know if they have the bike because
Yeah.
I'm not trying to look for a bike if there ain't no bike.
Now I'm wondering, we need to find out from Rhonda at some point if maybe that bike was stolen from in here.
Well, that's what I was wondering. That's why I put it there. Now, from what I understand, it was still there this morning, which told me we've got a drunk resident running around causing trouble. But then I don't know. I mean, I'm just making a bunch of assumptions, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Well, that changes some of the philosophy of what we got, because if he stole the bike to try to ride out of here on it, he got flat, and that's the reason he stopped.
And that's why he dropped it there. Maybe.
I know one time, years ago, my wife kind of went crazy. She went to the fucking bar one night over on Douglas and West Street, and we lived on Tony and Hydraulic. And I started walking home, and I seen a bicycle sitting in the front yard, and I just jumped on it and rode it down near the house and let it lay on the side of the road. So,
Well, and I also was concerned. Do we know if we have any homeless down here at the pond?
not that I'm aware of. Gary,
It's been talked about.
Because I just feel like last night, I can't prove it because I just kind of caught a glimpse, but it seemed like somebody walked down the path on this side, the one that you see when you get up down there.
Yeah.
It's almost like somebody walked down that path. See, and I don't have a good one that can shine.
Mine too.
so,
I'll go buy you one of them construction supplies.
he's gonna want my head, go in and get a bigger coat. I'm gonna grab my gun and
And
my
my flashlight too.
Yeah, don't go down there unarmed.
I ain't scared.
I ain't scared.
I ain't scared. I mean, I am old
Me too.
and my bones are brittle.
I know, me too.
I can grab the 12 gauge too.
I said on Facebook, I can't run, but I can fight unfair and pull a trigger.
You got a car. You can hit
I remember
I
with the
can hit
car.
them with. That's why I'm sitting in the car. I'm gonna hit them with it if they get stupid. I'll hit you with my car.
We're going to be down there, so don't worry about that
Okay.
for at least 30 minutes with that.
All right. Well, I will. I'll
Just another people.
that way you know, I know it's you guys, but
Yeah.
I just curious.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh no, I'm still a long ways off of it. I'm on bag 8 of 20, so I've got a little ways to go. Ow. The only reason I know there's 20 bags is because I pulled all the bags out of the box and put them in order. Last bag at the bottom. Nope.
Why did that light come on?
What light?
That light never came on when I drove by it before. There better not be nobody in there. The guys are gonna walk down here to the pond.
Okay. Together?
Yes.
Okay.
They might even
Oh.
get the uncle, because uncle lives with pops. So
I like how I was.
I don't know. I just feel like, why is there a white bucket in the middle of that yard back there? That's just weird to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just so alert, hyper alert, like some kind of paranoid, old lady. I'm one of the crazy bitches they tell you to watch out for.
You Americans love your guns, but yeah. When the
What?
cops don't do much, Philip says, you Americans love your guns. Well, when you have to protect yourself.
What are you gonna do if somebody invades your freaking country, man? I mean, for real, what are you gonna do? There's a reason they don't invade our country. Because they don't know where the freaking guns are. We got 410 million guns, and you don't have a clue where they are and who's behind them.
That's the register. That's the ones that aren't.
Yeah, that's just the ones you know about.
I said, because the felony charges, felony convictions don't stop some of them.
Yeah, no. Gun control don't do shit. Because all it does is control the people who follow the law. And the people causing the problems are the people who don't follow the law. So your gun control don't work.
Woo! Did catch it. Cool. Now, see, Cheryl Phillips in the not the UK, he's in Australia, so they just got like, they'll probably just like launch spiders at people or something. I mean, I wouldn't want to invade there for that reason. Nope. Good. I got giant spiders and Vegemite.
I hope
Cyndaquil.
there's mom's spotlight came on, or yard light. They put a solo one up on a big pole or a big piece of wood.
In the corner.
Yeah, because somebody broke into his grandpa's red pickup. You remember that? He didn't have it for very long.
Man, his dad's truck?
No,
Oh.
that was the silver one. So they could pull the dually,
No,
so they could pull the trailer.
talking about the big red and gray or whatever colored Ford.
Well, he's always had Fords. But he had a red one when they first moved in here. So that was what, 6 years ago? And somebody broke into it. And ever since, they busted out the window too, took all of his tools and shit. Speaking
Wow.
of, Christmas is going to be coming up. Your mama needs a toolbox. If I'm going to have to crawl in these damn engines, I need a toolbox. Ooh. Oh,
Thinking that,
hold the
What?
phone.
what?
Somebody just crossed the street.
If you see somebody near one of them cars, one of them houses, you may have a little Barbie horn, but lay on it.
I am. I promised Rhonda I was only here to deter. See, this is the problem I have with this road. It is so freaking dark. Everything in the middle from this street on is dark. It's gonna be right around here. I know it ain't Speedy and his dad because they're gonna walk down to the park, down the middle road.
Hello, Sean. Philip, I mean, I wouldn't put it past you guys to be launching spiders at people. Or even a koala. Christina said a koala. I mean, y'all got some deer that have been to prison, so
That's a nice old Chevy. It's a pretty blue, light blue.
yeah, or kangaroo. See,
Oh
Tiffany,
my. They got a great big lawnmower in their yard. That's probably not a good idea.
speed bump.
I went around it halfway.
And Sean said speed bump.
Yeah.
Sean, you missed us. You made me nervous earlier when she was trying to go track down this car that turned a corner. She went up on the sidewalk and got and like halfway missed the speed bump and went around it. Like it made me nervous. I thought she was gonna hit the rock that marks where the speed bump's at.
They put one on both sides of the mailboxes too. We had a dipshit, a drunk dumbass. Look at this. Look at the bar.
What? Wow. Do I want?
I did that shit in Oklahoma with the pickup.
That's funny.
Slammed right into it. Didn't hurt the pickup at all. Left a little dent in my bumper, but bent the shit out of that pole. So old man Larry had to come over and fix the pole.
That's
So
one of those.
my carport still works.
That's one of those things you go, oops.
Exactly.
Speed bump number 3.
There should be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sean's counting. Yeah, he just said number 4. Number 5.
You have 2 halves to every road. 2 halves to every road. So there should be 2 speed bumps on each half.
Worst thing is spiders and snakes. I hate when the spiders get in the house.
Oh, they're back here at the pond. Scared the shit out of me when I looked in the mirror. There's a whole bright ass flashlight back there. Oh man. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't see them, so
Ooh. You need the lake not water? You need the lake not water? All right. I'll be back. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know whose truck that is. That's no truck for him.
Oh, don't forget the Duncan guy.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't wake up till like 3. Did I tell you his route might be changing?
No.
Yeah, he may not be coming around here after the end of this month.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
I know. I'm like,
See,
well,
my
that's rude.
fortress is all lit up.
Ta-da! That's where we're at. I got
At the
legs.
belly.
The belly and the legs in the back.
Okay.
It's okay. When I started, they started off with this little square section in the bottom area, and then with one of the feet. I thought it was the tail. It's like the box says it's 12.5 inches tall, or for you out of country people, 32 centimeters. Tiffany said these speed bumps making me need to go pee. Bag number 9. Yeah, thank you guys. I was excited for it. I almost bought the DeLorean from Back to the Future. But I wasn't sure I could justify $170 just yet. Wasn't quite sure on that one.
Yep, they're not back yet. Unless they're in the house. Ah. Damn.
Hmm.
Oh, I hit that speed bump too hard. It's kind of kind of cool, but creepy. Looking at that tree. I know when you go over a speed bump without having to look. Why?
Because your keys.
Oh. Here's the little motherfucker right through this Dodge Journey. I threw the
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper bottle at his ass. Hit the hood.
Good.
Ain't nothing but a trashy ass trailer. That's what you call trailer trash. He's a son of a bitch, too. Rhonda says he is not a nice man. I'm like, well, no, I'm not a nice lady either when I don't want to be.
Yeah, I was telling that lady, the ones I was checking in earlier. I told her, I was like, I was like, Mom, my mom, it's like she just turned 54, and she said that the older you get, the less you care about what people got to say. She goes, yeah.
Yep, don't care.
She said, because they're in town for her sister's 45th birthday.
Oh, how fun.
And she said, she's like, hitting 50 and on past that, she goes, I think it's more fun because she
Because
goes, I
you're not
may,
caring about the stuff that you normally would when you're younger.
yeah. And she said, she goes, I may, she goes, I can eat and drink whatever I want without caring what anybody has to say. And she goes, I may be she said, I may be a little more rotund, but like that's one way to put it.
Yeah, that's one way. This girl's got this whole thing lit up under here.
All right, Christina, good night. Get some sleep.
Good night. Happy birthday.
Try to have a good day.
Happy birthday.
Did someone say T-bone? I don't know. I think she did. What's up?
See, I don't know if anybody lives in that house anymore. I'm gonna have to ask. Oh,
Well, coming up on that witching hour, so for people
still think
stealing
it's a
stuff.
resident. I don't think it's a car I need to watch for. I think it's a human body.
A living, breathing one. I guess we should add.
Yeah.
No, people say it all the time, Philip. People have called our trailer trash before in the lives.
I don't give two shits about it. It is what it is. And it's like I put that AI picture up for entertainment. And somebody said, don't use AI, ma'am. So of course I smarted off right back. I'm like, what? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't come into your house and tell you what to do. You might not want to come into mine and do that behind the screen.
Sorry, did anybody ask you?
I'm sorry if if you're scared of AI, that's on you. I'm not using it for sinister things anyway.
You're just catfishing.
I needed to use AI to get that book done. I put the PDF in there and said, please check my grammar. It made 44 corrections the other day.
Wow.
My bad.
What? Oh. Told you it's creepy. Cool and creepy.
What is?
That tree. Tiffany agreed with me.
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah, that great big old tree at the end.
Yeah.
It's all
That's at the
blue.
end of that's at the end of the middle street. Man, I would worry so much about having a motorcycle. I mean, it's just gonna sit right out there in the open, like, come get me.
Yeah, I couldn't have one for that reason. Not even never mind the, I ain't got nothing around me to protect me.
Well, that Jeep is still parked there. I don't know what that's about. I've never seen it there before.
Who knows?
Okay. That white SUV is gone again.
Mm.
Okay, we at 2:00 yet. I need to run into the house and pee.
153.
We got a
Every
car coming
time,
out.
every time you drive past the house, Black 360 tells me, arrived home, left home, arrived home, left home. Now I get to make legs.
Oh, they are running through this park. I have no idea who it is. They come up the middle street.
Oh.
There it is right there.
Is that Blake's house?
Yeah,
It's a little odd.
I'll tell him. You need to tell your little buddies to slow the hell down in here. And why the hell are they driving around in the park?
Why is who driving around in the car?
Why the hell are they driving around in the park?
Oh,
They came from the end of the 2nd Street, went around, and then parked it in his grass.
maybe it's not one of his buddies.
May not be.
Hide from
But
you.
we're
Go
gonna
back up,
work on. Huh?
go back up and around.
I am.
Or go down and around. Make a figure 8.
Because I parked in the empty house's driveway and turned my lights off.
Still sitting there?
Still there. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
I need to go pee.
Watching. Where's Ann? I never really did get into the show. Your dog scared me. I forgot she was back there. Couldn't see her.
You good, Bella?
Are you good? Look at her. She hasn't moved.
She's just looking.
She's stuck there.
She's tripping. Okay, you want to come inside for a minute? I'm not gonna be in there long. Be right back.
Okay. Looks like she's like up it. Hello, Gigi. Tonight we're playing Neighborhood Watch. Neighborhood beat people up. Golden Retriever. I'm gonna decide to use the bathroom real quick. So. She'll be back. Ooh, I think I'm gonna start the truck. Truck's a little loud, but it's kind of cold. Truck ain't gonna have heat. What am I? Who am I kidding? Yeah, nope. Oh, I used to have a German Shepherd. It's been a long time. Like, it's been long enough for. He's probably long gone by now. My ex rehomed him. My ex kept him. And on his way to Oregon, when he moved up there, car broke down and he didn't have the money to fix the car, so he sold the car and called somewhere in Colorado. Bought a bus ticket the rest of the way up and rehomed the dog to some guy there too. But that was like 13, 14 years ago, so that dog's probably already lived his life and gone.
What dog?
Bud, the one that Ty had.
Oh,
Still in bed, hardly able to use your legs. That's rough. Are you getting any better?
oh,
Gigi.
oh.
You stupid dog.
We have bored the shit out of everybody.
Ugh. Well, a few of them went to bed. A few were watching, hanging out in the background. Steve said I was on the phone. He said I was on the phone. I'm back now. Tiffany says I'm just patrolling. Gigi says not too much yet. That's rough. That sucks.
You don't heal as quick when you're the older you get.
Coming to this life like a colonoscopy. Cleans you right up. What is that supposed to be? There. Gigi said it sure does suck rotten eggs.
What does?
I'm assuming that's the response to what you said a minute ago, but I wasn't listening, so I don't know what you said. Am I getting older?
I said it takes longer to heal the older you get.
Oh, wait, no, I'm saying that sucks. That's right. Okay. I bet. What? Hold on. Make it make sense. The Q&A said, and I quote, with an invisibility cloak, question mark. Yes, I guess. I don't know. Hey, your lights suck. You know, I'll say I think that truck has moved
No,
because I
it
thought it was
hasn't.
blocking the driveway.
It still is, just a pinch.
Oh, look, I was parked right across the driveway earlier.
No, it's always been on this side of it.
Yeah, that's the cue.
What's it say? I don't have my glasses on. I can't use them while I'm driving.
It says, and I quote, with an invisibility cloak.
Here, Bella.
That's what it says. That's all it says.
I wish I had one.
But like, there's no context to this. It just says with an invisibility cloak? Question mark.
No, there's no context there.
I don't know what that was about, but
I just turned over 229,000.
I'm at 317, 314. I need to do an oil change. I just missed one.
Yeah, this one's screaming I need an oil change.
Yeah.
The airbag light went off on that Avenger because we sprayed something into the connectors. Got that fixed. Had to change the thermostat in the PT Cruiser.
Yeah.
That was a challenge because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was watching a video at the same time I was doing it.
That's a cheap fence.
Cinder blocks and a
Some
yeah, you
wood.
can tell that was some petty shit going on there.
Something. I keep seeing the turnpike traffic thinking it's somebody in the park.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's thrown me off a couple of times.
You know, there's probably somebody posted up in one of them bedroom windows with it from the inside.
I swear there's one right here at this lot I just passed. I mean, the curtain is moved from time to time, and so there are people. They were texting her. She had to text them back, but that's probably because they're not on Facebook and not in a group.
Yeah.
She started a community group, and we have like 40 something members, but we have 122 spots.
Yeah.
I could say spots. Not all the spots have a house in them. So we've got a good portion of them in there.
And you said that's her house right there to the right?
That's Rhonda.
Okay. Have you seen the guys come back out of the pond yet?
Oh yeah, they're back home.
Okay.
They waved at me when I went by the last time. So we're after 2, right?
Yeah, 210. See, look, since I said something the last time, you've arrived at home and left home.
Well, we're fixing 2 again.
I want to see the Life 360 driving report map.
Can you get that?
I don't know, but I might sign up for the goal just to see it.
Just to see. They'd screen record it so I can share it. I wonder if I
That's fun.
should go down the center here.
And then come back around.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure where the street was. I'm like, are you going to turn?
Yeah, I was coming up on it. Some of these lots I wouldn't want to live in unless I had a fence. Now that I've got the fence, I wouldn't want to live in it. Live in any of them without a fence. Even though it panics Bella, I am like, I need this. I need the fence.
Gigi said, BRB, I'm trying to sit up and drink my coffee. I want hot coffee.
Speaking of, I had a hot tea tonight. It was the herbal peach. That was pretty good.
Oh, I gave that to you, didn't I?
Yeah,
I thought Scott took it out of the truck.
herbal peach.
Philip says, I wish you could hear the birds where I'm at. There's a flock of cockatoos. They're making so much bloody noise. Hey, they're funny, though.
Cockatoos are hilarious. A flock of cockatoos. Okay.
Yeah, because they're just wild there.
Yeah, so are the parrots and all that. See, we just import that shit, so they're not wild here. Okay. Scared the shit out of me, Bella.
Gigi said that sounds good. Peach stuff.
What, the herbal?
Yeah. Oh my God. I didn't notice that till just now. Holy cow.
What?
Oh, the absolute disaster called the tea section. Back there. Mint. Why do we have two sections of mint?
I guess the right person. I guess the right person could scale. Could scale the concrete wall.
Probably.
My
mean, that
fence
would-
looks like it's trying to come down, by the way, from the wind. On the
Yours?
back. Yeah, the back.
Uh-oh.
It's leaning. Because we had all that wind.
Why don't you want a dog full time? Why? Because you got to take care of it. I don't know. That's all I think. Cats are better because they're lower maintenance.
Yeah, dogs are high maintenance.
Yeah. Yeah, Philip says, I do not want a dog full time, but I love hugging big dogs. Steve said, I'm not grown up enough for a dog yet. Hey, you know, at least you're responsible. At
Well,
least you
yeah,
admit
at least you admit it.
it. Get your cat.
Yeah, cats are easy to take care of. Just make sure they got food and cat litter.
Tiffany said, I used to be scared of big dogs for a long time because I was bitten in the face by one. Hey, so was I.
She was too.
Right there. That's what
Then
that
you
scar is.
realize it's not the dog's fault, really.
No, my instance, my situation was, it was it was her reacting to pain because accidentally stomped down on her tail. I didn't realize she was at my feet on the couch when I was cross-legged. I put my foot down on her tail. She bit me in the face. I'm glad only one tooth ripped open my face because when she quit back, one tooth, it was one tooth here, one here, one here, and one here. Like it was, she was a golden retriever mix. I had 7 stitches. It got me right down the middle. And I had one stitch on my lip and the other 6 right there. Hello, Nikki. Nikki
I
says you have to
sent you
kiss Lulu.
I sent you a message, Nikki. I need a few volunteers that I know to read my book ahead of time for free in exchange for a review as soon as it releases on April 6th.
Oh, speaking of, I need to get on your merch shop and make an order.
For what?
My kids won't leave me alone. They want 6, 7 socks.
You
Robert
can get
Cooper.
all kinds of colors.
Yeah. Like Robert was with his dad when I said something to them about the sock choices and stuff, and he just happened to. And this shows that he pays attention to your channel outside of me saying stuff about it because he just come to me one day randomly while I was out there smoking. He come to me, he goes, Mom, can I have some 6, 7 socks? I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, can I have some socks? I'm like, what are you talking about? And he goes, from Grandma's thing, I want some 6, 7 socks. I'm like, oh, forgot I didn't tell you about that.
Maybe
Like,
I
yeah,
can get them. I can see how much they cost at my price.
no, ain't worry about it.
Yeah, they're watching me at that house. People are on alert. I'm glad they're watching me because that tells me they're paying attention to what's going outside while they're awake.
Yeah.
Because if we're not paying attention,
Some of the people in our neighborhood have dubbed us the neighborhood watch.
yeah, if you're not paying attention, that's when you get shit like this going on. And what? And I'm like, hey, I'm already awake, so I'm just going to drive around. She said, don't you approach them. I'm not here to approach them.
Nikki, they've been having people been breaking into cars and yards and stealing stuff. So
There's
she's
that. I forgot to tell you about that pickup. It's a Ford,
Mhm.
and they busted out his back the window. That's what happened Monday or Tuesday. That's why Speedy was so concerned they were going to get in the back of his car, because that's where all of his tools are. It's like, are they going to bust out my back window? And I said, back in and put it as close to the house as possible. And they can't do shit. It's going to deter them more than anything. So that's what he did. That's what we were talking about on Facebook.
Acura, she's going to use probably a quarter of a tank in the whole time that she's going to be out.
No, I was just barely above half, and now it's just barely below half. I'm just idling, literally. The only time I'm speeding up is when I need to get back to an area or watch. But anyway, I told them all I want to do is deter. If they see people driving around, they're not going to stick around. At least everybody's vehicles will be okay, or should be, unless these bastards are hanging out and they live here and they know I'm parked. If they know I'm parked, then they'll come and smack some cars. But hopefully, after her email, everybody will pay close attention and
Hopefully.
make sure their cars are locked.
You can only hope. And if they don't lock, don't leave nothing in it.
That's what she did. If your vehicle does not lock, take everything out. She said, put a basket in the passenger seat or in the floor. Put everything of yours in that basket when you're out and about, and then when you go in the house, you grab that basket.
There. You're all right, Gigi. You do what you got to do. Oh, angel in disguise, that can be one way to put it. Or it's be simply just looking out for your neighbors. You know, people don't hear. Okay, tell that story about Speedy's dad and the neighbor.
Which one?
You said that he was telling you that, they've lived there that long and they don't know the new neighbor.
Oh, there's several new neighbors. In fact, a lot of the houses that have new neighbors in them are brand new. They put them in here in the last year. So they were sold to new people. He moved into this park. This man knew my kids when they were little because the babysitter lived in this park. And so he always knew his neighbor. Last year and this year are the first years that he doesn't know any of his neighbors. Nobody wants to get to know anybody. That's why I'm thankful for where I live. Because where I live, I can tell you everything.
There's that green car.
I can tell you all but one, and that's just because the man just moved in. And what will happen this weekend is Grandma, because she's off tomorrow, she'll make him a little plate and she'll go over there. He's an old man. He can barely walk. She'll make a plate and go over there with that plate and introduce herself, and then we'll know who he is. But right here is Connie. Right here. Over here is Shelley. That's the house I used to live in. Over here
Green light.
is Debbie. This is Debbie's house. Next to her, where the red pickup is, that's the new guy. We don't know anything about him. This lady right here is Tish.
And we know the story behind a lot of them.
And then this is my parents. You'll know the BMW. You know whose house that is. This one is, you can't see it because it's right straight across from me, is Brian. And then after that is Kay with the big carport. The other carport is Blake.
Blake. That truck is still parked in the grass.
This one is empty. This one has a new person in it. Her name is Amy, and her husband's name is, don't remember. Anyway, and then this lady right here in this house is a single mother. Her name is Loretta. And kitty cat. And then these new people just moved in that we don't know who they are yet. But I can tell you everybody who surrounds my house. One being my parents.
And we know a decent amount of the story. We know stories. Some sort of
Yes.
the story behind everybody.
Yeah, pretty much. Debbie's house, it used to be Steve and Debbie, but Steve passed away in October of last year. After 49 years of marriage. Connie and her husband, she says, I'm going to go first because her husband is 22 years younger than her.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. And then Tish, she just got divorced. She took everything she had in savings and bought the house next to me and just moved in. She's only been there about 6 months. She was scared. The only reason she took that house is because Rhonda told her that she was surrounded by single women. Shelly, it's Shelly, Tish, me. And then Kay is across the street, but Travis lives with her.
Well, he didn't when she moved in.
Right. And she's getting ready to go to Milwaukee for a month. So then I have to deal with him.
I'm sorry.
I won't deal with him. He's a jerk. The only reason I had him with me the other day is because I needed help getting that car picked up for that lady. Anyway, Connie is retired. Her husband still works. Shelly just got divorced. Her husband and her moved in there, and then they got divorced. Now he is recovering from a TBI after being shot in the head.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he was shot in the head 3 years ago, something like that.
Wow.
And went through rehab and all of that, got addicted to the painkillers. And so he went into rehab, and as soon as he cleaned up, he said he thinks he needed to start a new life, so he divorced her.
Wow.
And then you know the story about Debbie. I just told you Steve passed away last year.
Mhm. Okay.
Kay is a widow. She moved here from Paola, Kansas after Eddie died. That was she moved here in 2020 during COVID. She bought the house from Tom and Diane. Tom was a major engineer for Evergy. He's probably retired by now, but they moved. And I think he is retired because they did always say they wanted to go live out their life with their son and daughter who still live in Georgia.
Mm.
And then, there's somebody sitting in their window watching. And then you've got Loretta. She got divorced. She's got 3 little boys, and she doesn't have to work because her ex-husband is a bigwig at Coke. So he had to make sure we just had a vehicle come in. she had to, or he had to provide her with a place to live, a safe place to live with the children, and he pays major child support.
It's behind you.
Not sure, but they pulled into a drop. So maybe they're coming home from the bar. Anyway, one of the little boys is he's got cerebral palsy and he's in a chair. So she had to have him build a ramp so she could get him in and out. So she's got a big pickup truck and a minivan. And the people that just moved out, that is right next door to Kay, that was April. She decided she was going to get a new boyfriend that she met online. And that left Shay's dad. Shay was the assistant park manager here. And Shay lived with her parents still, her and her husband, because her husband was an OTR driver. And so that left Shay and her dad because this woman packed up and went to Missouri.
Wow.
And yeah, from a man she'd never personally met. She just left. She just needed a happy life. Anyway, so they packed up and decided they were going to go home to Idaho. That's where they originally moved to Kansas from, for the stupid wife. And I'm like, shit, that was just a mistake. Anyway, so they all moved to Idaho. And Blake is Steve and Debbie's grandson. Now, when I go back around, I'll show you. Steve's family all lives here. So the house that Blake lives in, that belonged to his great grandmother, Gracie. Gracie and I were neighbors, next door neighbors. And Gracie died at age 84. She had a stroke and survived the stroke, but then deteriorated and died 4 weeks later. And then her daughter, Sheila, Steve's sister, took over the house, became a complete freaking nightmare for me for the next years and years and years. What, 6, 7, 8 years, maybe? Six or seven. Anyway,
Lady
so
with the
Steve,
the yappy dogs?
what?
The yappy dog lady?
Yes, with
Okay.
the demon chihuahuas. So Steve died in October. And I think the only reason she stuck around was because of Steve, because within 60 days, she had packed up and moved to Texas where her daughter lived. The grandson, Blake, he just turned 20 years old in January. Him and his dad took over Sheila's house. And he's got a big job over at Cessna, third shift. And that's why I don't mind, because he's pretty quiet. I don't care. Him and his dad went in and refurbished that entire mobile home, ripped out the floors and everything. And they did it so fast so that he could move in. Anyway, they started in what? I think it was, no, it had to have been December, right around Christmas time. Right around Christmas time, they got in there, started fixing the house, and got it done, and he moved in, and all is well. And here in just a minute, I'll show you where his mother lives. So his mother actually moved in to the park. I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago. She lives right there. So that's Stephanie and her husband. They also have a Beamer. Anyway, Stephanie and Blake's parents live there. So they're real close to Debbie. That's the only reason Debbie has been able to stay home. And Blake's sister actually just last month moved in with Debbie just to make sure she's okay. She's getting around and all that. She's struggling to be alone and kept telling the kids she didn't like being alone. So that's why that's her name. Bethany? I think her name's Bethany. So she moved in with Debbie and is just kind of helping Debbie around the house, keeping her company, all that good stuff. Because Debbie worked with my grandmother at the treasurer's office downtown Wichita for Sedgwick County. So that's the story there. So then what's the other one? Oh, Brian, who lives right across the street from me. He's actually been there the longest of any of us. He bought the mobile home when he got divorced. He had 3 kids at home. The mother killed herself by ODing. She OD'd. So he had to leave that house and he bought a mobile home. And raised the kids. And one of them she never left. She's still there. She had a baby. And that boy is now, 8 or 9? He's severely autistic. He's in a special school. And that's the oldest daughter. He's got an older son who's a drug addict, big time. He's the one that I got in the middle of his shit in the middle of the day when he beat the shit out of his girlfriend in the driveway. And I put a gun to him. After I called the police, I put the phone down on the hood of the pickup, walked across the street with the gun pointed directly at him and told him, you need to get off the ground or get on the ground now. You touch her again and you're not gonna walk away. He just looked at me and laughed at me. So I loaded the chamber.
Sometimes I need to hear the noise, hear that rack back to get it.
Yeah. Sometimes they need to be reminded you're not fucking playing around. Anyway, and then the youngest daughter is Cheyenne. She was, good God, she was probably 9 or 10 when I moved in. Anyway, she left home when she was 16 because of the older sister, who's a total witch. And Cheyenne went and got a job at Sonic, and now she's married and has a baby on the way. And Brian was in a rock band that went around Wichita and southern Kansas. He was a drummer, and then he got a rotator cuff injury from the drumming. So he had surgery, and now he can't drum. So he's on disability now, and he just hangs out at home, and he's got a girlfriend that comes and goes whenever she damn well pleases. Whenever she's done with him, she'll leave for a while, and then she'll come back, and you know how that goes.
God.
I'm trying to think. Shelley was married to Brad, so that was their story. Shelley really doesn't have a story, except right now she's talking about going back home to Arizona. They came here from Arizona. They bought Side Pockets, which is the pool hall.
Yeah.
Well, now that Brad has left, and the business is now under a new owner, she's thinking about going ahead and going back to Arizona. She was talking to Rhonda about it. Oh, I don't know, a couple months ago, I guess, maybe a month ago. But she works over here at Boot Barn, so she's probably just wasting time now. Anyway. What time is it?
It is 240.
Okay. So then this one right here, this is a grandmother. She's recently widowed. I did not get all of the information only because I have not met her yet. But I didn't get all of the information about her. But she's a new widow and she moved here to Wichita to be closer to her daughter and grandchildren. And she actually bought a house and had it moved in. It's a double wide. So that's that one. And I can tell you this much over here. You guys were talking about the, the interesting house. Oh man, it's getting cloudy out here. What's that about? So this house right here, the pink house, the lady's name is Elise. She's a cantankerous old woman, but she's really nice. She'll always talk to us no matter what. She'll go stop in at the office and tell Rhonda, I just need to know you're doing okay, young lady. And talk to her just like that. I mean, it's funny. And then when she'd see me cleaning, she would go, Are you getting every little spot? We're gonna have to check these corners and make sure you got all of the dust bunnies out of here and blah blah blah. And anyway, she's a nice lady. I would not have any problem hanging out on the patio having coffee with her like I did with Gracie. In fact, Gracie, to kind of go back to her story, she was Steve's mother. There were 5 kids. By the time I met her, she had lost 1 son already. And when that subject came up after her and I met, she asked me one day, she was gardening. She loved to garden. And she asked me one day if I'd like to sit at the patio table with her and just have a little bit of coffee. She'll go put some coffee on, just the same Kay did. Actually, no, that's not how I met Kay. I'll tell you that was funny. Anyway, I said sure. So that's when we talked about she said you will learn to move forward and all that. And it only been this was like 2015. It was not long after I moved the house in. Everything took place pretty quick in that year. So I moved in December 2014 and Gracie moved in like the summer of 15. And then that summer is when I learned that she had lost a son. She lost her son to AIDS. Anyway, she was so mad at her kids for a few years because her kids had a problem with him because he was gay. She said, I don't know about you, but I don't care that he was gay. That was my son. And I said, well, that's the way it should be. Well, anyway, I told her, she kept telling me I will figure it out. And I'm like, I'd just sit there and cry. And I'm like, I don't know how I could figure it out. I just don't know how to figure this out. And so then that was Gracie's story. She kind of helped me through that. And then she had a stroke the next year. And like I said, they had her in rehab for 4 weeks, but she never did recover. And a second stroke took her life. So then back to how I met Kay. How did I meet Kay? I'm sitting on the patio. This was before I had a deck to sit on, okay? So I'm sitting on the patio with no shade. So at night, when the sun went down, I would sit on the patio. And next thing I know, there's a lady walking through my gate. And I looked at her and I said, can I help you? She goes, yeah, give me my pizza. And I said, I don't have your pizza. What the hell are you talking about? And it started out like that. And anyway, she said, look, they sent me a picture and said that this is where they delivered my pizza. And I said, well, if they delivered it, it's going to be on the outside of the gate. If they delivered it here, it's going to be on the outside of the gate. And at the time, I had the blue Impala. And no, I didn't. I had the Chevy Cruze. And she looked all around and I looked all around and she goes, I am so sorry. And I said, she said, I thought you were sitting in here eating my pizza. I said, no, I am not interested in your pizza. And so anyway, that was a funny story. That's how that come about. But yeah, you have now the man who lived in the house where the new guy is now. That was Richard. Richard was an engineer, a computer engineer, and he worked for Johnson Controls. So what he did was he programmed the AC units.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, he was just he never married, he never had children. He just bought this mobile home after Larry moved out. Larry was moved out by his family. They put him in a nursing home. I imagine he's gone now. But anyway, so he bought that mobile home after Larry was moved out. And he lived there until one day we had cops all over the place. Me and Grandpa couldn't get home. And we had to park where I found all that stuff that had been dumped. We had to park in those driveways and on that street there by the mailboxes in order to get home, because they had an ambulance and then they had to wait on the corner because the ambulance had to, code black. Anyway, he'd been gone for several days. His brother came. The Johnson Controls contacted his brother and told him that he had not been at work. They could not reach him. He was the emergency contact. And brother went over there and found him. He died. The coroner said that he had been there approximately 72 hours. And so that's the house next door to my mom. So the brother signed over the house to the park. She waited and waited and waited, and he didn't even come and get his brother's stuff. So eventually they cleaned it out. Shay did, because Shay wanted to move into it. They did actually move into it briefly. Her and her husband, who was on the road, they moved into it briefly, and then, but the dad, he was an over-the-road truck driver with her husband. So it was son-in-law, father-in-law. They were team drivers. Oh, and then the lady, they just moved their house in. I told you, she bought this house and moved it in. In fact, they still have skirting to put on it. She is the widow that moved here to be closer to her daughter and grandchildren.
Yeah.
And then the story about, everybody knows the story about my parents. I moved them in because my mom was struggling to get Grandpa back on his feet when he fell. He wasn't in a wheelchair at the time. Oh, and I told you about Tish. I think now we don't know who the new guy is, but he's an old guy. He can barely get around. And so we're not too concerned with him. I was more concerned about Blake. He's like 20 years old and living on his own, no girlfriend, you know.
I don't know, he irks my nerves. I can tell you that much.
Huh?
I said he kind of irks my nerves. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, he's just a whippersnapper, thinks he knows it all. You know, it is what it is. Okay, so we should be coming up on 3 o'clock. I have not seen anything. Hopefully, my driving around has. Oh,
Guess you should like not speak.
has hopefully deterred people. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't
Where'd it go?
remember seeing that pickup anywhere.
Which one?
It's just some old white pickup. Looks like one of them Tacomas. Got a bunch of crap in the back of it. When it hits the speed bumps, it makes a racket because of the stuff in the back jumping.
Did you happen to catch any of
So
the?
it's just a white Tacoma.
Were you able to see anybody who was driving it?
No. So hopefully I've been able to deter, but I'm telling you, we need to talk to the people on this middle street on the back side. It's so freaking dark. You need to light up your driveways. If somebody is lit up, they're going to spend less time up in your driveway. That mid-shift change at Cessna's going on. We've had a couple people come home. I'm surprised that the little jerk face with the purple lights underneath his vehicle. I'm totally surprised that he has not been blaring his. Did you know that there is a competition for people with those subs and things in their cars?
Yep.
Okay. I did not know that. So this bastard was told, don't run it. He was told, don't run it in this park. When you get to the park, oh shit, fire, damnation. Can't even get it back up there. Gotta try again. Anyway, there we go. So, what was I saying?
Well, the deal with the purple lights.
Oh yeah, so he's got this loud ass subwoofer in there. He can't take care of his own house. Okay, he's got the filthiest yard, total trailer trash, an attitude from hell. But he's got plenty of money with a wife and kids. He's got plenty of money that he can spend it on that nice little lowered pickup truck and them stupid ass subs.
Fun fact: Mom's not a fan of subs.
No, I am not.
She don't even like mine.
Do not. That because as you get older and you start losing your hearing, it hurts. All right, Bella, you ready?
All right. Well, get you inside.
What?
So I said, well, let's get you inside. I'm gonna
Where'd she
call you
go?
from the dog.
She's not barking. It must have been a cat. She's not barking. Let's go. Bella, let's go. Come check the yard. Bella May, why'd I have to call you more than once? Get in the yard and check it.
It's halfway.
What? Oh, yeah, halfway.
Bottom half. Puts me on bag 12. Oh, no, not a whole lot, Philip. I think she's calling it.
Yeah, I'm in the house. At least it's not as cold as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was supposed to get close to freezing, wasn't it?
I don't know. It's 44.
That's not too bad. It just feels a little chillier than that, but it's not. Ouch, my hand.
Thank you, Michelle.
Do what?
Michelle said cool, Tori.
You go, Grandma. What? This is great. I feel like I've been watching TV with Grandma on Patrol.
Oh,
Just a deterrent. Just a deterrent.
She said, why you go, Grandma? Because to the guy beating on his girlfriend in the driveway.
Yeah, O'Brien's oldest.
Yeah.
Anyway, he hasn't been back in 2 or 3 years, but Brian had to get a restraining order on him. He told Rhonda about it. Rhonda told me about it. I'm going to say a year ago. And I'm like, well, that's pretty sad. I never had to do that, but if I had to do that, yeah, that'd have been a problem. Hang on.
This happened a couple years ago or whatever, Philip.
What?
When that happened.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of her. She was beaten up bad. He was just waylaying her on her in her face. She was trying to cover her face, and she was all bloody. And I heard. I'll tell you exactly what I heard. What alerted me? I was sitting on the porch. It was a Sunday. Brian was not home. I'm sitting on the porch and I hear this man yelling. Well, I don't hear very well in this ear. So when I heard it, I thought it was coming from behind me. So somewhere back there. I didn't realize that it was in the driveway outside. And he started yelling, "You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch." And that is all he kept saying. So I walked out of the gate And I seen something when I stood up on the deck. I seen something. I opened up the gate and I saw it. I mean, I was in a dead run. I came in the house, grabbed mine, and I went right back out the gate, left the dog there. I had the phone. By this time, I was on the phone with 911. I said, you need to get a cop here to my address. And they told me what's happening. And I said, this guy is beating this woman up in this driveway, and I'm going to stop it. And I am armed. You get them here. Put the phone on the hood of the truck, my pickup, and I pointed that gun at him and started hollering at him. Get off of her. Don't you touch her again, and you get on the ground. And he started laughing at me and said, fuck you. And then he was like, I don't want no problems. And I said, you got them now.
You made yourself one.
And he was arrested that day. I haven't seen him since. I haven't
So
seen
what?
him since. I think Rhonda just told Brian he can't be here. Because when the police came in, somebody had notified Rhonda because she came driving. That was the day I learned where she lived. She came driving from the west up to the situation. And I had to unload my weapon, and I did it with the cops there. I unloaded it and put it down on the pickup, the hood of the pickup, so that they would know I was not a threat. I don't even know what happened to that girl. I hope to God she didn't go back to him. I can tell you that. Oh, he will be back. Maybe. You never know. I imagine if he cleans himself up, but I think the park manager said he wasn't allowed here. So I don't know. I never saw, but anyway, he was arrested that day. So yes, everybody who lives on my street, I know their stories. I'll accept the one. He just moved in, and it won't take me long to figure that out because as soon as I see him out, I only saw him the one time and he could barely walk. And I was standing there with my mom when she let the dogs out. I was at her house, and he had somebody with him to work on the AC or something. And so there was no chance for us to talk to him, but I'll know something when my mom. Cryptocurrency, that's so stupid. Are you a child? So anyway, just one of those things. You do what you got to do. For whoever. Did you get coffee made for the Duncan guy?
Yeah. It's made. Ow.
It's what?
I said it. Yeah, it's made. And then I said, ow.
Oh,
Pinch my finger.
trucking. Safety, yellow, sweatshirts, shirts, all that crap. I didn't get rid of them because they're good to work in or keep you warm. So, yeah, I know all their stories. And I have a house key to 2 of my neighbors, 3 if you include my parents. In case somebody needs to get in there, you do what you got to do.
Yep.
Huh?
I said, yep. I've been listening.
You're going to have it finished by the end of the night?
Probably.
Anyway, it's been a boring day, night. It'll probably be going on tomorrow too. Because if I hear that there are no break-ins last night or tonight, if I hear no break-ins, then
Fingers crossed.
I'll know it worked, and we can always let people get the idea. I guess they're on to me, and I probably better go find another place to. Yep, I'm home. My laptop screen is broken. Can't send super chat. I'm on phone ATM at the moment. Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay.
You're not
Anyway,
required.
Nikki, did you ever hear me? I told you that I sent you a message on Discord. I need an advanced reader for my second book. I will send it to you free in exchange for a review on the Google page. I need to start sending out, I need 10 volunteers to read the first book and drop a review on that one. I've been busy this week. After changing out a thermostat and cleaning those little thingies off under the seat. And there was another one. Oh, that was his job because it's electrical. Anyway, it was a pigtail, electrical pigtail. The wire was cut. So he switched out the pigtail underneath the underneath the driver's side back seat.
Weird. Wait,
I was so
the
shocked.
airbag
It was
one?
huh?
Was that the airbag one? No, that's the one you guys sprayed
Yeah,
something in.
no, that was the Avenger.
Oh.
The Malibu needs a body control module, but we don't have a way of getting around having a programmer do it because it's VIN specific.
Yeah.
And the only programmer here in town is booked up for 3 months. So
Oh,
I'm like, okay, well then let me figure out how to become a programmer because all it is computer.
yeah.
So let me figure that out. He said, if you could figure that out, I'd pay you $100 an hour. And I said, don't even try me. Because he would have to do that if that guy came to him. Anyway, so he's selling that one as is with disclosures. And right now we're working, the car in the shop is grandma's car because the water pump went out. Well, that was a bitch. But we did figure out we can come from the top of the motor, come down with the extension attached to the Milwaukee and work it on there and then loosen it up. And then we had to wait for our TV or whatever that is.
The RTV, yeah, the silicone.
And so we had to wait on that. And Grandpa said, let's call it a day. We'll go back tomorrow and finish it. So that's what our job is tomorrow. After that, this weekend, he's going to order the plugs and the coils and the mass airflow sensor for the Ford F-150, and I'm going to be doing that. So I've watched every video I can find on the coils. I've watched, and he's got to buy the tool because Fords are notorious for when you take the spark plug out, it breaks in half and leaves the bottom in there. So
Yep,
Ford, huh?
that's the Triton motor for you.
Yep. So Ford actually made a tool. It's a plug extractor or something like that that you can buy. So he's got that ordered on Amazon. And then the mass airflow sensor, I watched a video tonight on it. Looks pretty simple. So then we're going to do that. Huh?
They usually are. I've
The
never done
coils
one
will
on
be
the Ford.
a pain in the butt only because they're harder. The bolts are harder to get to. But the way that guy described it seemed pretty simple, that you'll just have to fight to get in there. But Grandpa can't get up there, so it's got to be on me. And so I've got to have that extension magnet because we don't have the magnetic thingies to get that bolt out. And so that's what's going to be happening first thing next week.
Sounds like a lot.
Good night, Cheryl. Have a good night.
Right.
It's not. Well, it is, but it's not. He can change the water pump, but I'm just running for tools and all that. They're all over the floor, the shop floor.
Welcome to mechanic's life.
Yeah. And so he can get to that. We did learn that we had to come for the top bolt. There's 5 bolts. So we could come from the top down. He can, if he's on underneath it, he can guide it onto the bolt. And then I can flip the lever and we got it out. He broke the seal and I'm like, back up. That's going to hit that frame and splash you right in your face.
Did he?
He did. He backed up.
Good.
We didn't have a catch pan for all that antifreeze and water. So I had a box with a bag in it.
Hey, whatever works.
It worked. It caught it all, and then I took it over to the back along the fence line and dumped it in the grass because we don't have anywhere to put those excess fluids.
Yeah.
And so now tomorrow we just got to go put it back in or put the new one in, and it'll be good to go. And then my signs are here. What is antifreeze?
Coolant.
Coolant?
The green
What do
stuff.
you use in your cars?
To keep it cool, keep it from overheating.
And I've never seen purple antifreeze before.
Excuse me, what?
Purple.
Why the hell is it purple?
I have no idea. It was purple.
That's weird.
I'm like, I've never seen purple antifreeze before. You learn something new every day. So anyway, the coils and the plugs, I think will be the hardest. If I can get through that, it'll be all right. Because those guys never called.
I have no idea. I haven't been out there, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, that's Grandpa said that he didn't think they would. And he did. He called it. And then I don't know what we're going to do with that Impala. It looks like they're going to drop the pan. Well, let me see. Drop the pan. Oh my God, I have no idea. Ask me again in a week. I have no idea. No idea. So yeah, I get to be a mechanic. I told him, I said, if I touch that F-150 like that, because that PT Cruiser was a bitch getting that thermostat out of there.
Yeah. PT Cruiser
It's in,
suck.
yeah, it's inside of the hose, inside of the coolant hose thing.
Bless me.
And I said, if I get up in the F-150, I'm making mechanic wages here. And this is more than $10 an hour now.
I mean, yeah.
Funny you're talking about antifreeze. There's a live current trial on YouTube. Woman accused of poisoning her boyfriend with antifreeze. Oh my God, Judy Church.
Wow.
Some people. Anyway, so I've had a busy week, and then I got the next book is done. The other book is started. So book 3 is started, and book 2 is done. I got it all edited and sorted out for its file, and got it set up on Google Books to release on the 6th. So I got a lot done. Oh, and got the business cards. I just got those today. Oh, I didn't show them to you. Yes, I did. They're
There you
just
go.
blue and orange. So got those today. And it's a little warm in here. And I got a lot done. I can't remember what else it was. And all of that I didn't do in detail. Did not do it. And I did not do Uber because I was at the shop every day.
Well, at least
You're
you're
not
productive.
familiar with our books? Do it.
So at least you stayed productive.
Yeah, it's got to be productive. I don't have a link up, and I can't do it because I'm not on the account. I made a community post, Michelle. Do you know how to find that? The community, you go to the YouTube page, the YouTube channel, and you click on visit community. And when you click on newest, you'll see that AI headshot. And then you'll see a post that I've officially published. So book 1 is already available. And book 2 is to be released on April 6th. And it's a series. It's going to be a series. So first one is released in December. I think it was December. The first one was released. It's called Dung's Ditch. And the characters, most of the characters were all made here in this chat.
I don't even think Philip was here for that either.
Yeah, I don't think Philip was here. But yeah, the characters were all made in this chat. You got Butcher Dan Mincer, Deadeye Dick, Deadeye Dick -ville. You got Busted Big Toe Thomas, Crooked Pecker Pete, Dippy Tim. He's the brothel owner. I never did use that character. Doug Dimmadun. He's the greedy banker. He was one of the characters. Wagon Wheel Will. He's the blacksmith. You got Nurse Nancy, Stick Finger Sam, Loopy Lucy, Cole Cartman. He's the coach driver. There's a French cook, Billy Beans. Then you got Victor Vanderkoot, Dr. Earl Schwab. The main character is Tallulah Tackleberry, Sheriff Cletus Cartwright, Becky Butts, the baker. The next town over is Horse's Ash. You got the town drunk, Herpes Harry. And then you got the town pervert, Phil McCrevis. You got the Idaho Indian tribe. The saloon's name is Knobs and Jobs. The pharmacy is owned by, and I can't find the name. What was his name? We added him in.
Oh, and the pharmacist, the black guy.
Yes, what was his name?
Oh my God.
Oh, wait.
Steve might
Let
know.
me find it because there's a whole thing to it. I wrote it down. And I know I wrote it down. So then you got Darlene Dingleberry, Wise Prospector. No, that ain't gonna work. You got Rusty Nail. Let's see, I said Dr. Schwab, Dr. Presser. Dr. Schwab replaced Dr. Presser because Dr. Presser had been a doctor for years and he was looking for his replacement so he could retire. Okay, now wait a minute. Maybe it's here.
Oh, Lord.
You got Scrape Knuckles. You got the local market is Bits and Bobs. Penelope Prim and Proper. She's the town snob. Okay, so the town pharmacy is called the Scoff and Cough. It's owned by Unc
That's right.
Theophilus Jones.
That's right.
Then you got Pastor Job Bixby. You got one of the ranchers is John Brisket, and then the farmer is Fred Niedermeyer. Then you got that doesn't seem like all of them, does it? Oh, what was the Undertaker's name?
Uh,
Oh crap. Oh, Daryl Diggum Deep.
oh, my Lord.
And then you have the barber, Benny's Brownstone.
Who has the cat?
That's Darlene Dingleberry. And she's got a cat named Pooh. Mr. Pooh. That has
That was
dingleberries hanging off its backside all the time.
That was my doing. The cat was my character. That's the only one
And
I put
then-
in there.
And then you have Penny Poison. She owns the town inn. She's got a crazy sister named Nutty Nikki. And Penny has 3 dead husbands, about to be 4. Earl, James, and Henry.
That was me too. I forgot.
Yeah, we were here for hours. I knew I had a book in my head, and I knew the storyline. And it started with one book. And I knew I had a storyline, but I was like, I can't come up with any characters except for one. And that was Tallulah. No idea, but it's an Old West town called Dungs Ditch in the middle of Old West, Nevada. You know, desert of Nevada. And and we have a Chinese cowboy named John Wang.
Yeah.
I love Sarah. Oh,
I
and the
think-
deputy, the town deputy, which he's going to be leaving. His name is Deputy Ted Tetanus. And then there's a new deputy coming in. His name is Thurman Menser. I'm giving away some secrets on purpose. But the other books are already started. The ideas and the premises are already ready. So I have 3 more books to do. Number 2 will release April 6th. Number 1 is available right now on our website. You can find all of the links in my About section on the channel, or you can go to the community page, click on newest, and you'll be able to see it. So anyway, I tried to make the stories as suspenseful and funny as I could, and be polite, not vulgar, and all of that, you know. But anyway, I like them, but I wrote the dang thing, so you know that. Don't take that for what it's worth. It's just a digital book. It's an ebook. There is no audio book to it. Google says create the audio book within 6 months of its release. And I'm going, who the heck? I don't have the kind of money to go and hire somebody to do that. And I'm not going to do it because you got to be kind of animated to do that. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it don't work.
Yeah, no.
It does make it appealing. So I gave you a few secrets. Somebody does die in the next book coming up April 6th. We do have somebody who dies. Let's see. So book 3. So book 3 is called Dungs Ditch. Okay. Book 2 is called Poisoned Reputation. The voiceovers on your videos are great, though. But that's when you're talking about history and stuff. You don't have to be animated about it. So book number 1 is A Wife's Plot. Book number 2 is Poisoned Reputation. Book number 3 is hold up. Hold the phone here.
You forget?
No, I want to make sure I got it right in order. Hang on. Okay, number 3 is called Dungs Ditch, Merciless Medicine. Number 4 is called The Widow's Web. And number 5 is called The Golden Horizon. So let me see. It's probably not going to show you. So there's the blurb of the first book.
The blurb.
That's what it's called. I was like, it's a back cover to me,
Yeah.
but they call it a blurb. And then this is the one being released April 6th. This is the blurb to Poisoned Reputation. Now, there's no blurb on 3, 4, and 5 because they're not done yet. But nope. It's not going to show you. There's number 4, The Widow's Web. Number 5 is The Golden Horizon. And this is number 3, Merciless Medicine. And then I had AI do that. I'm still laughing. And I'm like, I'm using it. I'm using it. Made me look like I'm 40 again. I'm going to use it. So that website is done. The blurb, I know. What you building, Tori? Oh,
The tuxedo cat.
so
All right.
anyway. We are ready to, it's 3:30.
Yeah. I'm burned out for the night. I focused too much.
Focus too much on what?
While watching, patrolling on your screen and building this, like I don't think I'm finishing this tonight.
Why?
I feel my headache coming back.
The second book will be released April 6th. That one is called Poisoned Reputation. But the first book, I always suggest you read the first book. There's going to be 5 books in the series. And AI, when I was out talking to AI about putting together an outline, because I can't write it unless I have an idea of where I need to go next. And so then when I write it on the document, and I can even do it on my phones because it's, it crosses, it will work from the computer and here on the phone. So if I get an idea in my head, I'll type it out on the phone. And so AI said, okay, you have outlines for all your books. Are you ready to think about your next series? I said, I don't know that I'm that much of a talented writer yet. I don't think I want to get into another series if nobody cares about the first one. Oh, yeah, I guess that's good planning. I'm like, don't even. But one of the series suggestions for the next one were actually kind of interesting.
Line up.
It was I loved the first book. Would you put a review for the first book on the Google page if I send you the link, Nikki?
I think she bought it.
I think she did. But if she read it, I would like for her to put a review up so people know or have something from other people. Anyway, the second series that AI gave an idea of was a generational family series. Follow a family in 5 books, 3 generations. So follow 3 generations of families in 5 books. So it will start here, and it will start with the marriage of these 2. That will be the first generation. And then you will close the series with the death of the first generation. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, the first book, actually, I thought I was pretty proud of myself. I was like, I like this one. Did you ever read it, Tori?
No, I never got around to it. I forgot about it.
Okay, I'll make sure you got it.
I think Nikki bought it the same exact night you released it.
I think she did. Anyway, so I went for the gold. I said, okay, I want to publish it. It starts in the middle. Yeah, a lot of people do. But this way, you'll be able to be introduced to the characters. If you're introduced to the characters, then the rest of the books will fall into place as they come out. What's the book? It's called Dung's Ditch. The first one is A Wife's Plot. That one has some pretty intense stuff in it, but the second one is pretty intense. In fact, I actually almost made myself cry because you got to reread it. And I'm like, oh, I did a good job on that one because I felt the tension. You know what I mean? Dung's Ditch, A Wife's Plot. I don't know I can't type and leave a message, or I would put the link up, but it's in the community. Go to the YouTube channel, Grandma's Front Porch. Click on Visit Community, and then click on Newest, and you'll see it just a couple of posts down. But I wanted it published, so I went to Google, and it's been submitted. It was accepted by Google, and now it's submitted with Barnes and Noble. And it has an ISBN number now. And I'm like, what? That makes it official. So I wanted to make it official, and it's available in 66 countries.
Damn.
It's also available in Australia, Philip. So it's available in Australia, the UK. It's available in 64 other countries other than the United States, Canada, Mexico, India. There's all kinds of them. I didn't realize that some of those countries even could, speak English, let alone South Africa. I didn't know they spoke English.
A lot of them do.
I thought that. Yeah, but Philip is in Australia. That's why I said that to him. But anyway, I didn't know they spoke English in South Africa. But anyway, it's available in South Africa. It's even available in Japan. Yes, it's available in the U.S. Duh, that's where I live. But I had to make it available in other countries.
Totally random. So when I started the live, guess who showed up first?
Who?
You'll never guess, because he even questioned how the hell did I end up first.
How the hell what?
I said, you probably won't be able to guess this one because he said hi first, and then the second thing he said was, how in the hell am I first?
I have no idea.
OG.
Oh, gee.
I did Surrey.
You should be proud of yourself, and it's very brave to even think about writing a book and getting it out there. Yeah, it didn't work. It was an error. I don't know why it's an error page. I have no idea why it's an error page. Shouldn't be, because we double checked it and double checked it. Did you go from the community post or the about section? Did you go to the about section? Is it? Let's go check. Gotta make sure. We've been having a time with my standing up for potty. I'm a mess right now. You're all right. You're all right.
Like I said, Gigi, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh, it's dead. Well, that sucks. Hang on a minute. Got plug it in, plug it in. I want to check this out. I want to make sure it's working. Oh,
Huh?
blind you.
Oh,
Shit.
I'm
What?
Tori. I was yawning.
Oh,
Riley says, "What's y'all's names?" I'm Tori. I go by Tori. That's about all I got. And that's Chris, or you can call her Grandma. You know, you never realize how much you lean on your elbows until you bruise it.
ouch.
This one. The one that faces the door.
That faces the door. The
Yeah, the one
driver
that does
door?
not- Yeah, the one that does not hold the steering wheel. Forget about it all the time until I put weight down on it. I'm like, Okay, well, nobody asked you your opinion on cigarettes. So,
Ryan, and we thought you were a good guy. Connect to the internet. I did, damn it. I'd feel strange calling Grandma Chris, just so used to calling her Grandma.
how'd you I don't know what I did to bruise it. Honestly. I don't remember doing anything to it.
Savannah Guthrie did an interview. Did you see that?
No, I haven't even followed that at all.
Oh.
But
The iPad died. I'll check it out, guys. And I'll make a new post if it's not working. Huh?
Michael asked how we were both doing.
Doing good, doing good, doing good. Just talking about
Surviving.
all the good things I had this week. I got everything done. Google accepted my book for publishing. I self-publish through the brand. And Barnes & Noble, it's been submitted to them. It won't be for print, but it will be on their website for ebook and their reader, whatever. And then I can submit it to Amazon if I want to, but I don't want to because the minimum is $9.99. It's not a long story. They are all short stories. So I don't want it that expensive.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't want it to be $9.99. That to me would be like the first 3 books. You know, I wanted to go with The music is priced in a strange way too on that one on the merch store. And I did not like that. It's a good book. The second one, like I said, it about made me cry. I'm like, oh, I did that so well. And I'm shocked that I did. But when you get it going in your head, you're focused on writing it or typing it out. And you don't think about it. So then when you have to go back and edit and reread it and then put it in AI to polish it and check the grammar, because I'll be the first one to tell you I suck at grammar, even though I'm a grammar Nazi. Because I miss my mom. You ain't old enough for me to say grandma. Here, let me put it up for you so you can read it. So the first one,
I don't know if it's skinny enough.
I don't either. I don't know how much of it showed up. Does it show?
It cuts off like the second, or like the first or second letter of each word at the beginning and the end of each line.
Can you get the gist of it? This is book number 1. That's fine, Gigi. I'm not fussing about it. There's some people that are going to be comfortable with grandma, and there's some people that are going to be comfortable with Chris or
Gigi's been screaming.
otherwise. Anyway, so this will give you the gist of the wife's plot. And then the second one, it's called Dung's Ditch, Poisoned Reputation. Yep, I can put them on a.
I can't see it, so
You can't see it?
there's the Hilton firewall.
See what? The Google link?
No, the link on the post about the book 2 coming out.
Well, the other guy said there was an error.
Well, I can't get through to it because of the Hilton firewalls.
Oh. I don't have any weekend plans except for we got to get that water pump in that car.
Good
So we'll
work.
be doing that. And then after that, and it, Michael and Rylan, you guys can go to Google. Wait a minute. play.google.com/books. And you can look up in the search Dung's Ditch, a wife's plot. It is now in the search engine because I wanted to make sure. I went and checked it earlier today. That's what I did earlier when I was waiting on him to do that water pump, get it off of there. I went and looked just to make sure it was on the search. But anyway, it's on Google Books. You can even search up Google Books and it'll take you where you need to go. But it's in the search results. So book one has already been out. I went ahead and released it outright because it's been out for a few months. And then I got book two done, but I wasn't sure what to do with it. So I was going to put it on the merch store.
Good morning. How are you?
A bit early. Is there coffee yet this morning?
Yep, it is. It's nice and fresh right there. I got the others working. Mhm. Yep. I try to be.
Anyway, what I want to do is I wanted to give a couple of weeks for me to find people that I can send the book to for free in exchange. Really?
That was you.
But you can search it. I did check that. But anyway, I wanted a couple people to get a review. I want a review on there. Anyway, I'm not going to reset this because we're getting ready to get off of here. So everybody say bye. Can anybody hear me? You can't hear me? Okay. Everybody start saying good night. We're going to get off here. I'm going to get something to eat and then go to bed so I can be up and work on this dumb car. I hear you. You go to Google Books and you can search the title of the book. It's available, the first one. That doesn't deserve a comment, troll. I read that wrong the first time. I thought she was saying that to Tori. $3.99. $3.99 is all they are. See you next. Yep, we'll be back tonight. Around 11. No, it's not that much. I kept them low. It's a short story. I didn't want to put a big price tag on a short story because it's going to be a total of 5 short stories. So my hope was that I could keep it right around $20 for all of them. That's my goal. Now, right now, if you go to the merch store, there's a link for that. There's a link in the merch store, in the about section to the merch store. If you buy the book from there, it's actually $1 off right now until April 6th. So it's $2.99 there. That's $1 off until April 6th. Then it goes back to regular price and the next book releases. Supposed to, I think it's set for 1 a.m. or something like that day. So everybody have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, watching me run around a mobile home park. Good night.